What about now? Where did you guys?
Hello? Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Bad boys.
Circle
What
him,
you
boys.
gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh!
I looked away. Saw yo, and then I looked away. Still going, don't worry. There you go, I was meant to do that. This person. This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in.
Yeah, see you next time.
Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh!
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh! Do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You.
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this... hang on,
I want to have a hamburger with some large fries, yeah, and a milkshake strawberry. Can you deliver that? Thank you.
Can I get 17 cheeseburgers, please?
Nice.
We kind of need to... Whoa!
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 Oh!
We've ordered!
Yes,
I said 17 burgers, not 700 burgers.
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh! Zero
I
caution.
said to
No ro-
use caution.
Whoa!
Guys.
Whoa!
Oh!
Help me!
Oh my god!
This monster got me.
I can't help you!
He's leaving. I know he's still there. He's run! And we are live. Welcome in. It is the weekend finally again. I was going to be on last night, but I didn't get a chance. I was very busy helping out the Fresh Spawns with their stream, and after maybe 9 hours of staring at screens, I couldn't face another 4 hours. So today is the stream. We're going to be playing a new game called Cronos: The New Dawn, which I've had on my list for a good few months, but it's always been quite expensive. Like it's currently $49.99 Great British pounds. So I don't know what that is in dollars, like maybe 65. So it's pretty expensive. And I've had it in my basket, wait for it to go on sale, and it went on sale. And there was a further discount for a bundle that I had with a game that I'd already bought. So it was even cheaper. So I thought, you know what, we'll give it a go. It's made by a Polish developer, and it's set in a post-apocalyptic Eastern Europe, where I think there's some sort of alien, like an invasion where aliens have landed and you need to try and fight to get rid of them. It's monsters who merge into something, I don't know what. RDC, welcome in. Hello. We are playing a new game, and it's a horror shooter kind of game. It looks quite fun. I thought I'd give it a try out. It's got very positive reviews on Steam, and it came out in September last year, so it's not that old. Oh, it actually comes out on Mac as well, which is interesting. I don't think any games came out on Mac anymore. But I'm just going to jump straight in because I've no idea what it's like And my cut-off for the stream today is when my wife gets home in about 4 hours. So let's hop straight in. Oh, it wants to play on the controller. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Tracy, hello, welcome in. I want to fire up my controller. I don't really tend to use controller that often. I much prefer shooting with mouse and keyboard, so I'll try out the controller. And if I don't like it, I'll switch back. Let's get it loaded up. Oh yeah, how is everybody? What you got planned this weekend? It is Father's Day in the UK this weekend, or tomorrow. So we're going to be going to visit my parents. Witch, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm going to pause that now, I think. There we go. Oh, compiling shaders, give that a chance to do that. Yes, Witch, welcome in. How's it going? If you're new to the channel, I stream portrait and landscape, so there's 2 separate chats, which is why you might see someone talking who isn't in your chat. 2 separate chats. I'm still waiting for information on YouTube merging these chats together. There is a thing that they're going to be doing where they can merge the 2 chats together, but that's been talked about for quite a while, and it's still not come around yet. But we'll see. But yeah, Witch, how's your week been? Any plans this weekend? How's the weather? It's actually quite warm today in the UK. I'm actually a bit warm in this room. I was considering getting my fan. Obviously, we don't have aircon. But it can make a noise, can't it? It can blow against the microphone and make a noise. Dan, welcome in. Yeah, not going too bad, thanks. How was have you recovered from your raid heist thing that you were doing? I did my best to help out. Oh, it's your husband's birthday, so after the store soon. Nice. Shares a birthday with John. It's John's birthday today as well. Yeah, Dank's been smashing out those streams. Are you doing another one today, or are you taking today off? Because I think you've done quite a few in a row, right? And they're not like a 4-hour stream. They're like I think your last one was like 11 hours, was it? Something. I was going back through, looking up some of the events that happened. Okay, I'm going to bring this screen up because it's interesting. If it brings it up, sometimes it doesn't. Oh yeah, there we go. So it says, oh, it has changed. I didn't get a chance to click, but it basically said it may not be suitable for some people. There's like blood and gore and stuff like that. The work of travelers. Okay, so it suggests that there's going to be alien of some kind. You still play DayZ, but another state till 1 in the morning. Wow. So did you drop off the server and go back on at all, or did you not go back on? I wanted to go on at like 10 to 12 and just let off a load of fireworks, but then I ended up going to bed instead. I've been editing some shorts from everything that we did. Come on. We agree. Yeah, okay, we agree. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's interesting. Whether it's Xbox or PlayStation controller. Right, I'll do that. Just get the settings done. Oh, I can only limit it to... Oh, that's a bit annoying. Turn ray tracing off, because I won't benefit from that. Just gamma until the image looks good. Huh? What? I mean, what looks good? I need to be able to see it. I have thought about going back to another state, but I feel like I'm not earning everything I've got, because I did streams on it, and Devil gave me some free stuff, but then I don't want to give up my free car because it's the only way to get around, right? Okay, I've got a new skin, the Iron Rider skin. Extras menu. Let's have a look at that then. Oh, pumpkin skin. Right, quick look at that. So this is what your guy looks like at the moment. It's like a space suit, but it's got a weird helmet. Whoa, that's cool, isn't it? Pumpkin skin. And then, I mean, I don't like that, but it's red, and my theme is red, so I might have to do that. That's got red on it as well. Iron Rider. It's very like Asian themed, isn't it? It's got like Chinese writing on it. You know, about 70 odd hours you went to fly planes but got shot at the airfield, and then you let off fireworks and left. I think I was invisible when you and Sunday, was it you and Sunday and Hound and a group prior got the bus to the airfield. I was invisible watching it all happen. But if Sunday was not terrible at flying, I think you would have all got in planes and flown off. But she kind of made a bit of a mess of the plane, didn't she? And then you all got heisted. Heist? No, what's the word? I watched as like 3 like fully geared, like massively geared people came down the hill and attacked. I think I'm just going to stick with the standard one for now. I can always change it later. Right, so Temporal Diver, which is easy, or Anvil of the Collective, which is normal. We'll do normal. Devil, welcome in. We're just talking about another state. Were you talking about doing another server as well? You want to try and finish another state and then move on to another one? Death is a learning experience. Knowing what lies ahead will allow you to be fully prepared next time.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Ooh. Oh, that's loud. Turn the music down afterwards. This is currently deafening me. Hopefully it's not deafening everybody else. Drop me out, isn't it?
Traveler MD3576. Your predecessor has ceased its functioning.
It's a cool name, right?
To awaken. Commencing standard cognitive abilities Cronos.
Can I change the audio first, because I'm currently being deafened.
Focus your attention. What do you see?
I don't know. Sorry about the volume, it's really loud. I don't know if I can pause now, but let me just do this quick. A giant sleeping or animals fighting. I don't see either of that. I see like what's the guy who lives in the Antarctic? In the Himalayas. Welcome to the Himalayas. He makes them yellow snow. He looks like that guy.
Giant sleeping.
It's like a cat wearing a cool hat. A cat in a hat. Rocks on an island or a ship sinking. I mean, does anyone else see these things? Do you see rocks on an island or ship sinking? I mean, it's more like rocks on an island.
Island.
Okay. Fire spreading or river rushing. I mean, it looks like a CT scan of a face. And that's the brain and the eyes.
Fired. Spreading.
Phase 2. Focus your attention. What is your purpose?
What's my purpose? To pave the path or to bring them back? Well, I don't know. I don't know why I'm here. I'm gonna do this
To
one.
pave the path.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
I didn't read that one. I'm gonna put mother.
Mother.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
That wasn't a question. Mother is the female parent of a child. Mother. I don't know.
Child.
Phase 3.
I have no idea what the question
Time
is.
pressure.
Yes, I just passed 900. I don't celebrate until I'm like definitely past it, just in case somebody unsubscribes and it drops back down again, because that happens a few times. People, I don't know.
Togetherness.
I hate these kind of quests.
Conflict will always be found in society.
Conflict. Associate.
Society.
Eternity
I honestly have no
is
idea
that
what these
time
questions
that
are about.
never ends. Eternity.
Endless.
Endless.
Dark.
Dark or dark? Which one is it? Quick.
Dark.
Trial completed.
Couldn't really hear what she was saying because my headphones are half off. Because it's so loud. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys.
Your task is to find your predecessor, ND3500.
So that person's dead then, right?
Let our work continue. The collective grants you favor with this relic.
Okay, what's that? How do I even see it on this mask?
EPH-611.
There must be cameras, right?
Insert you all 3.
Oh yeah, it's my gun. Shift blade. Cheers guys, yeah, just over 900. But like I say, I usually wait till I'm 100% past that. You hit your watch hours for 1k. I've not looked, to be honest.
Such is our calling.
I think so.
Please step out of the sarcophagus to begin your task.
Sarcophagus. It's a very dramatic door, isn't it? We want to get out of this in a hurry. No. Do I shoot it? Right, okay. Just going to sort the audio out because it is properly deafening me. What? Oh. I can't even... Oh, there we go. There we go. Right. Audio. Why is that flashing? What's red? Rendering. What? I don't know what that means. Motion blur off. Oh, cutscenes only. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Cutscenes only. Super sampling. Let's stick that on. I want to do performance because I don't know. What's that? XESS. Do I want frame generation on? Okay, audio is what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's knock that down by quite a bit. DLSS is better, right? I can't do... The thing is, because I'm streaming and recording, I need to have some sort of balance. If I do it to quality, it's great for recording, but it's not good for streaming and frame rate. Look, it's gone from... Let's go out of here. I'm getting 160 frames, actually. That's good. So, this to shoot... That's a bit slow, isn't it? Let me change that as well. Oh, it's because it's telling me to use the controller. I don't really want to use the controller. Let's just see what it's like using the controller. Look how slow that is. I can't do that. I'm gonna use mouse and keyboard, I think. Performance works over it, or overworks it. Okay. Sensitivity, camera, aim sensitivity. That's a bit better. Right.
That is not working.
No? Okay. Charger shot. Oosh. Got it. Leave them all running in the background. Leave what running in the background? Yeah, I think I've hit that thing because can I tab out without it cutting the music? It doesn't tell me my watch hours, so I must have already passed that point. Oh, there we go.
Traveler ND3576.
I've had 8,500 of 4,000 watch hours.
Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location. Commencing search.
Commencing the search. Right, okay, we're in. So, this is still quite slow. It's much better than controller. I don't know why it's telling me to use a controller. Right, press C for a compass. Okay. Head to the predecessor's last known location. Yeah, we've got that. And you only need one or the other. You don't need them both. It's really hard to get that many shots. I really don't like this aiming. It's really slow. I much prefer it to be much faster than that. Let's just see. Still a bit slow, but I think it's supposed to be a little bit slow. I'm having to move my mouse so much, though. So, look sensitivity, we'll put that up as well. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. It looks like Starbug. Devil! Becoming a member! Is that a renewing your membership, Devil? I'll never know. Oh, that's punch, not jump. E? Okay. Thank you very much, Devil. Much appreciated. Becoming Toluca Light for another month. Access to all the emotes. Oh. Left shift to run. Yeah, okay. Only another 927 subs and 2k hours to go. The thing is, though, it just builds up over time, doesn't it? The more content you're making, the more people are watching, the more... Ooh. The more... you never know. The more watch hours you get, so... Right, before I go that way, why don't the compass just stay on the screen? Oh, it's because he kind of looks at his wrist. I wanted to know if you could climb this and slide down it. There's no jump. Okay. You renewed it. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, Devil is a DayZ map creator. Ooh, Iga Smolenska. And runs a few servers, one of which is a PvE. So if you're new to DayZ, you can what was that then? You can learn about how to play from there.
I like it a lot.
Devil! Oh my god.
The Devil's Wish donated 79 Australian dollars
Wow.
and 99 cents through Super Chat.
Devil.
Love for Toluca, everyone smash that like button.
Devil, what an absolute legend. We need to put the tune on now. What an absolute legend. Donating. Love for Toluca and everyone smash that like button. Yeah, hit the like button. And yeah, make sure you go and check out Devil's servers. Post some information about it in the chat so people can read it. But it's Death DayZ, right? And the PvE server is another state. If you want to learn about it, learn DayZ in like an easy, safe environment. I guess safe against other people, but there's also one where if you're a really hardcore DayZ player, if you die, you get banned for 24 hours. So it's very, very hardcore. Like, you got to be as careful as you can. But we got the tune going. But yeah, Devil, absolutely massively appreciate and the support, very much appreciated. and we'll definitely need to get back on some games. I need to get back on another state. We're saying to Dank that I need to get back on it. Just having the free time to actually do it is to have enough free time to actually make it worthwhile. But what I want to do is I want to get on and do like collect some items, sell some stuff, earn some of the cash, rather than that you've just gifted me stuff in the past when we've done streams on it. But I want to get to that point where I can actually earn some of my own cash. 24 join us on the 24-hour Monday. What, you doing a 24-hour stream on Monday? I don't think I've heard about that. 24-hour ban on death was inspired by George. Was its idea nice? Footsteps. Just gonna check around. But yeah, absolute legend. Massive support from both Dank and Devil. Huge supporters of the channel, and yeah, that huge donation there, super chat from Devil. So put some devils in the chat, I guess. I never know what to say when people do like really generous stuff like that. But it all goes back into the stream, like buying new games and stuff. Another state's heavily modded. Shows high ping, but give it a go. Yeah, so my ping on there is like 200, 220 sometimes. But I've never had one issue with it. I've never had any lag or anything really. So the only time it would maybe lag is if like big monsters are spawning in. But I don't think it even did it then, to be honest. Yeah, give it a go, because it's an easy way of learning. It's heavily modded, so it's not basic, it's not standard DayZ, but it's an easy way of learning the controls, how to reload your weapons, and how to bandage and stuff without having the chance of getting sniped by some random sweaty person. It's 300, right? Yeah, I think mine jumps between 180 and 220, depending on the time of day and stuff. Government announcement: citizens of New Dawn District, do not leave your homes without a pressing need. Watch yourselves and your neighbours closely. Report any alarming symptoms to the appropriate authorities. So is it some sort of illness that's caused this? Maybe this is the future of DayZ. Report any alarming neighbours' behaviour to the appropriate authorities. Ooh. Strictly comply with all recommended precautionary measures. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. It will all be over soon. Is this just... is it just a COVID simulator? Yeah, very much appreciate it, Devil. Massive support to a lot of the streamers that we watch. Even with creating servers. You were talking about creating a server for... not similar to the island, but kind of with... Oh, what was that then? Someone was moving outside. Can you hear it? On the 24-hour ban server. I've not been on that one yet. I'm not very good at hardcore because I like to mess about and explore. I don't like to just sit in one spot trying to survive. Right, where are we going? We need to go in that room, it looks like, but we need to go up the stairs. Look at writings and signs in the environment. Oh, I'll translate it. Okay. You will know them by their eyes. Ugh. Know them by their eyes. What will be wrong with their eyes? Do not throw away food. Share with your neighbours. Use your bath water for cleaning the floor or watering plants. Respect the toilet paper rations. It is COVID. Be sure to stack up your pantry when possible. Wow. Yeah, I do like another state. That's crazy, Devil. You're an absolute legend for that, because especially because those guys, they rely on, members and donations and all that. I wanted to know what that's moving outside. What's this, look? What's it doing? Yeah, those guys rely on it for their livelihood. So when people can support like that, like you did. Left click to punt. Oosh! Look at that. Yeah, because that's one thing I saw is when he turns his hand sideways, his gun turns into like knuckle dusters. Oh yeah, the tier 5 membership. What on earth is that? Uh-oh. I might just go and check this way first, just to see, because it looks like I'm going down there. Yeah, look here. Oh look, something to pick up. Energy sources act as currency for the travellers. A sufficient amount can be exchanged for items and weapon upgrades in the workstation. Okay. Energy. I don't really know what's going to happen yet. I don't know if it's going to be creepy. Oh look, it looks like I can walk down this, look, but... Right, so maybe I'll go back the other way first then. Or maybe not, maybe it is this way. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know what that is in pounds, but it's a crazy number. Like I say, those guys rely on donations and support for their livelihood. But obviously, they also put out a ton of content, don't they? I'm trying to do more. I want to do more long form edits, but it's just having the time. School is closed. Hope it's forever. Miss Rowinska told us to write every day about what we do at home and how we feel. She didn't say how many words though, so here it goes. I feel better without math class, haha. Going sledding with Carol and Marcel. Freedom! This is page 2. Mum says we can't go out today. Something's going on. Too bad. Carol said she would show me a new cool spot. Guess tomorrow then. Dad brought home oranges. He said Uncle Stefan gave them to him. So strange, tangy. Guys will be jealous. Okay, so that's obviously from before all this thing kicked off. Ooh, some sort of weapon there, but I'll just check this first. This whole staying at home stuff is so lame. Mum says it's getting serious because they don't even let Dad go to work anymore. Saw some men doing some weird stuff on our playground too. It's all ruined now. Lots of trucks in it and sandbags. Bored. Dad is sick and Mum sucks at chess. No Christmas until Dad gets better. I heard explosions at night. There are some people lying outside in the snow. Mum said they were playing with fireworks. Doesn't she know how old I am? I've seen Carol among them. Oh no, that's horrible. So they're lying in the street, so they're dead, basically. Oh no. Okay. So it's telling me to shoot the lock. Let me just go back here first, though, because... Oh, it's a squeeze. Oh, I don't like squeezes. Oh! Oh, made me jump. Right, what's this? Rusty old key. Oh, well, I don't need to shoot the door then, do I? Unbolt that. What did I see there? Flashing. More of that energy. I'm worried that the floor's going to break under this really heavy suit. Okay, I feel sorry for Mum. When we meet in the hallway, she smiles cheerfully, but her eyes are all red. She told me to stay out down to her room because I can get sick just like him. It stinks in here. Mum's gone. She had never left home for such a long time before. I'm getting scared. I know Mum said not to go in his room, but Dad is in so much pain. He's calling my name over and over, and she still hasn't come back. I must help him somehow. Hopefully... Oh. What is that? Is that a person? Oh, that's a person, isn't it? When you get your new PC and get software developer to make me a Daisy mod maker program, new models, I'll be introducing new animals and nothing. Nice. Yeah, I heard you were talking about getting like an insane PC. Like, it's massively powerful PC. And I guess you need it if you're doing like development and stuff. Right. I mean, we're playing a serious game, aren't we? But whenever this happens, it needs to be done. There's no crouch on this. No, I'll just do that. Yeah, what's your planned spec? Can I not do this? Yeah. Oops. Oh, see what I mean? Is that a mannequin? I don't really know what I'm going to be facing yet. I know there's going to be... Okay. 50k. 50k. What's that in... Wait, let me Google what that is. So... 35,000. 25, basically 25,000 pounds. So it's about half. Oh, everything's froze. Right, it's back. 25 grand. How can it be that much? Like, what would the spec be? Chemicals. Fabricate items. Oh, look, handgun ammo. Shell patch. What's a an injector containing fluid that prevents the temporal shell from perforation. Restores a small amount of integrity. What are you talking about? What's the temporal shell? So I'm limited with ammo then. It's not like a futuristic shoot as many times as you want gun, which I was thinking it would be. Modest dream build, yeah. I mean, I imagine it would have like a Threadripper kind of. I don't like that little glow when he lifts his gun up. Kind of makes me think that something's flying at my face. Right. Newest Threadripper. Yeah, there we go. Threadripper. The Blackwell Pro 6000 GPU. 512 gigabytes of RAM. The best motherboard that would work for it. Yeah, that's crazy. I think my PC cost me about £3,000, which is probably about $6,000 Australian dollars. But I didn't buy that all in one go. I kind of built it up from there. It's for AI. Oh, melee, right. I'm gonna have to punch something in a minute. Maybe that. Nice. Right, I'm getting scared now that I'm going to get attacked any second. Store locked, yeah. I mean, there's something talking there, look. I'm going to try and punch the wall and see what happens. No, I did nothing. Can't damage that with my fist. I could try shooting it, but I'm limited with bullets. Oh, it's breathing or something. Oh, it's horrible. Let's try dropping down through this hole then, shall we? No, it doesn't let me drop through the hole. Well, can you tell me what to do then? That'll be sick. It'll basically be future-proof as well, when it like you'll never need to do any upgrades again after that for many years. No, there's nothing to do with this. So it is down here then. I don't know what to do. It's not really telling me what to do, and I'm going to run out of bullets if I'm not careful. Oh. There's a door here. It's just so dark. What's that? That's supposed to look like a person, isn't it, there? But I know it's a mannequin. Ugh, that door looks nasty. So this is obviously was someone who made clothing, look. Got these drawings on the wall. Right, can I go through here without getting chomped by the door? What is that? A cat? Yeah, look, it's like a factory where they've made clothes. Oh, the torch! I was thinking, why is the torch like moving when my head isn't? But my torch is on my shoulder. Look there, you see this thing on my shoulder? Like a little snaky thing. Right, let's keep going. There's a door there with what looks like a lock. So I need a code to get in. Right. Have they written it above the door like some people do? No? Ooh, fancy. So whatever that was, it was a cat, I think. It's jumped through this little gap. No codes anywhere? Oh, I've just noticed the roof. Yeah, that's where I was going to jump down. What are you guys doing this weekend then? Are you both gaming? Is everyone gaming, or are you doing anything? Father's Day in the UK tomorrow, so I'm going to go and see my dad. Ooh. Oh, I can't pick that up. Right. I'm going to have to make this then. Fabricate an item. Trophy. Listen to the expert. Although many citizens experience similar symptoms, this phenomenon does not have the hallmarks of a situation that is outside of the norm, assures Dr. Robert Taikwa, the Department of Health Sciences. All those absurd lies about people going blind en masse only create panic. An Xbox PC community run, nice. Citizen, if you still fear a hypothetical epidemic, the best way to protect yourself and others is not to let it happen. If you experience any of the symptoms, stay home. You're trying to completely finish another state and move on to other servers. You got Win's event server. Oh, yeah. I think I'm invited to that one. Whoa! What are you doing? What's that? Oh, a save point.
Saving collected data.
Okay, so with this thing, this like phone box, is where you save. What's this?
Passage to Sector D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation. To my successors, if you need any more resources,
there you go.
You can use the surplus. The code is 367. Moving out to C31. Such is our calling.
367. Right, we can go back to that thing then.
Log. It was left here by the predecessor. He went off to C31.
A fuse, what I suppose.
Proceeding with the search. A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
So I need to find one more fuse, and then I should be able to get, I assume, through that door. Maybe not through that door. I'm just going to go up 367. I'm going to go and try that code. Wait. It wasn't up here, was it? Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the birthday event yesterday. I was working like crazy in the background. You guys probably wouldn't have seen any of it, but dropping off planes and vehicles for people, despawning the broken ones. Look, oh, there we go. There's a shell patch. Again, I don't know what that does. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date? A single tea bag can be used up to 6 times. That flour and water alone can be used to prepare dozens of nutritious meals. That being healthy doesn't require meat in your diet. Don't think me, think we. Together we'll prevail. Okay. Oh, that wasn't me. I didn't spawn in bears. Just goes back out there. I was basically doing planes and cars. I brought the patty wagon to John for his birthday present. And I actually dropped the patty wagon off to Popsky right near the end of the event. Is that a first aid box? Let me open that. Okay, there's the door that I wouldn't be able to get through. I don't have any more fuses, so I need to find another fuse somewhere. Now, where would I find another fuse? Poison cake. I didn't really see much of the poison cake. I know that someone had made one, but I didn't know that was an option. Well, I'll find another fuse. Oh, I just noticed this. What is that? That's horrible. That's his feet, look. It's a guy with like you know those horses' heads where on a stick where they ride around pretending you're on a horse? Well, actually, I never really noticed, like, normally it's just a stick that goes through your legs, but this has got like the rest of the outfit on it. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday because I was just so exhausted after spending the whole day like making sure everyone had what they needed. Like when John or George died, I'd spawn a vehicle nearby them so they could try and maybe get back. When I'd look at the map and I'd see there was planes and helicopters crashed, and I would oh, you can jump over that. Oh, he just automatically jumped. Oh, nice. Yeah, then when Wind was injured, I was trying to help him get back because he was like red health or flashing red health and trying to get back. It's taking him ages. What is that? What was that? What was that? Yeah, it was like probably like 6 hours of just constantly checking the map, checking the vehicles, deleting broken and crashed ones, spawning, seeing like there'd be somebody who just spawned in a village somewhere miles away, and I'd fly to nearby and I'd drop a vehicle off out of view of them. I had to try and do it so that people couldn't see me doing it, basically. There's nothing in here, is there? I feel like this room's a waste. Well, I think it was Nate spawning the bear. Am I supposed to go down here, do we think? Yeah, I am, aren't I? There was a noise down here, though. I feel like I'm going to get attacked. Off to the store. No worries, Witch. Hopefully you and your husband have a great birthday day. Say happy birthday to him from me. Why is there so many clocks? Is this like a clockmaker? Oh, what the... Was this a clockmaker? Is he turned into this? The fun part, getting ahead of them, spawning it and hoping they see it. Yeah, and the amount of times I'd spawn it, they'd be running down the road and I'd fly ahead, place it down, and then they change direction. I'd be like, what? What's going on? Well, whatever that was, it didn't get through, so what do I do now? Just noticed that these are like shutters that have closed over the windows, like to protect the room. Whoa! Uh-oh, I'm out of shots now. What do I do? Ouch. Oh! I need to reload, I think that's why. Right, so that's a health. There we go, look. Okay, I can make it with that. Boosh, there we go. I couldn't run, like, I mean, he runs this fast. This is him running. It wouldn't let me, I couldn't get past him. But that was interesting. So I thought he would just reload, but I had to press the reload button. Oh, that goes outside there, look. I can hear more nasty things. Oh, look, this is blocked now. So I have to go down here. Oh, I've just realised it's actually all people. Look, that's a person there. That's a person without a head. One there, one there. There was a film I remember from when I was a kid. I think I walked into a room and there was no one in the room, but it was playing on TV. You know, like it wasn't like Netflix where you can choose to watch a film. You know, like the TV was just playing as a film on, like later on at night. And I remember sitting there watching it and being like, I have no idea what's happening. And I've Googled and Googled and Googled in the past to try and find out what the film was. But I remember a scene where there was like these people all sitting on like a chair together, and they were trying to get this person to join them, but he didn't want to, and they were like rubbing this cream on themselves, and the cream was kind of like it was reacting with their skin, and they were morphing into each other like exactly like this. So they were kind of like squelching, and they ended up turning into one big like blob of multiple people all squelched together. And I have no idea what film that was, and I didn't watch any more of it. I ran away. I was scared. Okay, right. Now I know what the heals are. Now I know about bullets. I didn't want to waste my bullets. I've been in this room, haven't I? And I need to run past this freaky guy. Oh, I was looking for a... That's a good point. I was looking for a fuse, but I never found one in there. Where else could I find it? So I jumped over there. Did I find it? No. Oh, I did find it. That was the fuse. Yeah, that's the fuse. Right. I was at the door. Generator activated. Doors up. Oh, there's the cat. I don't like the way these things keep moving like that. Look, like it's a generator and it's moving because it's got power. But right, we're outside. We've escaped whatever this building was. Can't read what that sign says because it's in Polish. So we've got a lamp there. It looks like a dead end that way. But I need to check around because there might be chemicals to make more bullets, you see? Chemicals, so that's more ammo. I need 3 and I've got 1. So I'm going to have to check in each of these directions to see whether there's any chemicals. Right, would this truck have chemicals on it? Not I can get to it, but... SART. Not going to read that out. It said some signs get translated, but that one didn't. Oh look! Oh no, I thought it was smashable boxes. No. Have I not just come out of here? Why can I go back in? Yeah, look. Oh, 8 handgun ammo. A lot of energy. And a missing person report. Another boy, Marcel Marzek. 8 years old, navy blue button-down coat, black tie, knee-high socks, and worn-out black leather shoes. Shows no symptoms. Radio for a search effort ASAP. What other... Oh, look. Camera. A valuable electrical item from the past. Although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Oh, can I not use it? Take some pictures of some of the ghoulies. Okay. Uh-oh. Like I'm going underground. Just check around here first. Oh no. Still a lot of these people. Mutated people. I'm assuming I can't go down here then. It doesn't let you go down when it doesn't want you to. So it's quite linear, but it saves me getting lost. Right.
I encountered malformed biomass.
Yeah, it's definitely malformed biomass. It may jump out and try and get me. Why is my torch failing? We don't want that. We don't want the torch to fail in the dark. Oh, it's so squelchy. I wonder how many shots that thing took to kill. And there's a save point. Let me just check around here. And does it matter if you hit them in the head? Because the last couple of shots were headshots.
To those who were sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to zero.
Close to zero, but not zero.
Resources are scarce. Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways. Such is our calling.
Okay. So apparently it's shut off. Oh look, that's not shut off then. Oh, I thought it was a save point. Oh, I've got scammed with that. Had some bullets in there, but not a save point. Oh no. Shit. Okay. I don't know what that noise was all about, but it's not some sort of like alien butthole. Just turded that guy out in front of me. Whew. Right. Still don't have enough to make any more of that, but... Ah, okay, it's chemicals. So I don't have any more heals. I'm going to have to make a heal. So now I've got plenty of ammo, but I've not got... I've only got one heal. So chemicals, you use chemicals to make bullets. Oh, quick craft. I didn't read that. Quick craft by pressing the numbers. Ooh, flower shop. So keep an eye out for the alien butthole. Anything? Oh yeah, there is something. Pick that up then. Chemicals. Right, so there's a newspaper there talking about how things will return to normal soon. We all lived through COVID. We know what that means. Uh-oh. Is he coming, or is he... What's happening? He just squelched, but I don't know what that means. He's going to be through there, isn't he? There's a bad guy. Oh. Right, let's just look this way first then. I know there's a bad guy in here, so I need to be careful. More energy. Again, I don't really know what to do with the energy. So there's a door there. which is telling me to shoot through.
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge.
Merge?
Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
That "such is our calling" seems to be like a motto, doesn't it? What's the motto with you? Right, so do I go through this first? What? The travelers... Oh. So I've wasted a bullet then. I thought it was telling me I can charge it up and break through that, but I've just happened to be hovering over the menu. So I need a key for that then. Ugh. Mannequins are just horrible, aren't they? I'm getting new clothes though. Surely I can customize my outfit. Whoa. Is that going to get up? Is that dead? Look at it. It's like two faces merged together. That's going to get up, isn't it? And attack me. It's too grey. Like it's not the same colour as the background, so that's going to get up. Do I shoot it now? Guarantee it comes up behind me. Oh, you. Why would that happen at this point? Don't know what this is here. What's that noise? What's going on? I can't see a thing. I don't know what this big blob thing is here. Got the key. And it triggered it. Oh no. Oh, he's merging into that thing, isn't he? That's what's happening. He's merging into two. Oh shit, he's got long arms. Shit. Oh, he dodged it. Dodged that one. Oh, this is terrible. So this is how fast I can run. Really slow. Oh, he can run faster than me. I did nothing. 2 rounds left. Let's get through here. Go, 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 go! Oh, you can't get through here, can you, mate? Wasted a lot of bullets on that, but I don't know if I was supposed to just run from him because he wasn't dying, and I don't have enough chemicals to make any more bullets. I've got the key for that door though. Where was the door? I don't remember where the door was. I don't think it's through here, was it? I think he was through here. So he's round there, look. Yeah, because that's where I hopped over. So he's stuck behind there. Unless I go in, he's stuck behind there. Here's a little pitter-pattering. See, it's tipper-tappers, as Fist calls it. How far back could it have? That's the guy I killed, right? And I came around here. This way was blocked. And then I went through here. Hey, welcome in. It's tough, this game, already. I don't know whether I'm supposed to be fighting the monsters or running from them. I'm limited with the ammo. I've got 2 rounds left, and to make 5, I need 3 chemicals, and I've only found 1 so far. There's one here that was fighting, and he took like 5 hits and didn't kill him. So I assume I need to just keep moving. But there was a key, I needed a key somewhere, and I can't find the door. Oh, it wasn't through here, was it? I think it might have been through here that I needed a key. Where's Tipper Tapper Joe then? Where's he gone? Music keeps fading out. He's in here somewhere. It must be through here where I needed the key. I'm going to try one more shot. See, that didn't hit him. And then that did that, look. And I'm out of bullets. It's going to injure me. Oh, the cutscene saved me. Oh, no, it didn't. I'm stuck. I can't move. Okay, no. Right, so he's now took, I think, 5 or 6 shots, and now I'm out of bullets. I don't really know. I can punch, but I also can't heal. I don't know why I'm supposed to do it. I'm gonna have to go and punch him, and if I die, then I die. You know?
Observation.
Oh.
When they merge, they become stronger.
Dead foes can be consumed by living enemies, which make them stronger and harder to kill. Okay. Right. That's not ideal, is it? So I could have punched him, rather than to keep shooting him. Now I'm injured. Where was this key needed for? I know there was a key, and I got it from here. Because I tried to shoot the door. I got the key from here. There's no more chemicals. There's nothing else to collect. How was my week? Just busy, really. I was working quite... Oh, what does that say? Workers of the New Dawn unite for a better future. Yeah, I was working a lot, and is this the door? Oh, it's this door here. And then, what is that? That's the cat. It's telling me I can't shoot the cat. And then I was helping out on John's birthday stream last night or yesterday afternoon. Hello. Yeah, that was a bit mayhem. I was going to stream yesterday. Oh, what did he drop me? Oh, a health patch thing. Boosh. There we go. I can't see what my health is, but it's orange now instead of red, which is good. Is this a save point? No, it's not a save point. This is what a save point looks like, but inside is an actual save point. Anyway, I've got more ammo now, so now I can maybe defend myself, but maybe I need to punch them instead. Whoa, no. You're going to try and shoot me? Oh, can the cat go through there?
Marking its location for later.
I thought it was going to shoot me like a defense mechanism. Oh look, an old school phone. Do you remember, does anyone remember this? Not this style, this is very like Eastern Europe, but there'd be like a protective cover around you so that people couldn't hear what you were saying on the phone as easily. Yeah, how was yours, Hoot? What did you get up to? Have you been busy? Have you been doing nothing? What have you been up to? I need to look everywhere for chemicals because that's how I get my bullets and my heals. There's a save point, you see? It looks similar. Oh, I can stash items. That's interesting. Right, what's this? Oh, upgrades. Ah, yes, that's what it said. Right, so I can do upgrades. Okay. So I have 1,000 energy points. How much does it cost? Oh wait, core. They're cores. Oh, I can buy ammo. And I can sell. Oh look, I can wait. I can sell this. $800. So now I have 1,800 energy. But to do an upgrade, you need a core. But I don't understand. So it looks like your suit upgrades using a core, whatever that is. But your gun upgrades with energy. So I can upgrade the firepower, but it's 3,000. I can upgrade the stability, the reload speed, the charge speed, or how many bullets are in the clip. I mean, I don't really need any of that. I need firepower. So let's save my cash. And I can't do any upgrades to that. Okay. What's in here? Oh, core. That's useful. So now we can do an upgrade. So do I do the integrity, which will be health, right? Inventory slot so I can carry more, but I've not had an issue with that yet. Or resources limit, which is I can carry 3 or I can craft 3 bullets, and that'll craft me 4. Let's just do this one for now. I'm going to do 2 separate saves and just keep flicking between them. I was the event yesterday, missed some streams this week. I've been in the ER a couple of times this past week. Oh well, hopefully you're doing better. That's not good. Yeah, hopefully it's nothing serious. But glad that you're on the mend.
Most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations also suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I named biomass. The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate. Such is our calling.
The torch is in my torch on my shoulder. You feel a lot better. You didn't need to take the pain meds today. Well, that's good. But yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. But I didn't know that you weren't feeling well. I mean, I've not been feeling well for the past like 10 days. So I need some sort of way of cutting that. Well, since the Friday of the holiday, I woke up feeling ill on the Friday of the holiday, or the vacation, and I thought, oh well, it must be because of the aircon, because I'm not used to breathing aircon. But I've been ill ever since. Like, can't breathe very well through my nose. You know, blocked up like a cold, basically. And my wife was googling it because she was getting like stressed about me not feeling well, because I'm never ill. Or hardly ever ill. Apparently, it's quite common to have. Oh, that doesn't look good. It's quite common to have like almost like a vacation sickness, where your body's like tense and stressed, overworked for months and months and months, and then when you finally have a break, your body releases all these like chemicals and stuff from you resting, and that makes you ill. Interact with the dispenser to receive flamethrower ammo. Oh, the torch is a weapon. Okay. So, okay. Right. Well, I don't even have the weapon yet. Okay. You just like fight it at the floor. But yeah, I'm feeling better today. But my body's just been absolutely killing me for the last like 10 days. You know, like aching, feeling like I've been like fighting. Ooh, what's this? Device used to unlock doors sealed by the travellers. Found in sector A31. Well, that'd be useful. Yeah, just feeling just like zero energy. Can't get up. Feel like I've not had any sleep, even though I've slept all night. Right, there's another one of these things here. Look, so I need to go like this. Oosh. And then I'm going to go back and get an extra refill. Yoink. Ah. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better now. Especially with how expensive health management is in the US, it's kind of, you kind of pray that you just don't have it. That's the first rule, isn't it? Who? Bogdan, I know he's an intellectual, but sweeping the platform is something anyone can do, even a goddamn Marxist economist. Hereby, wait, I've got to find my sound effect. Okay, here we go. Hi, my f***ing nephew, before he chews the plaster off the walls. Yours truly, whoever that is. Stazek. More handgun ammo. Okay, useful. We're getting a nice collection now. Yeah, bloody Marxists ruining it for everybody, or whatever they might do. Metal scraps, parts of destroyed mechanisms, or tools useful in fabricating more complex resources. Does that mean I've got more? Oh, I can fabricate torch fuel in my pocket now. Oh, I thought I was going through another doorway here, but it's just an end of a corridor. Right, I can go and open that door now, I think, can't I? This one over here. Don't know what they are. American brainwashing machine made me hate anything. Yeah. Here we go. This. Is it one use only? It's a one use only. That seems crazy. Like, where is it? I know that, so that you can't get through every door now. You need to get through each door individually. The virus never sleeps. By forming groups, you are helping to spread the disease. Did they make this just off of COVID? Did they just? Is that what it was? I opened I powered up a generator. Look, it's very like steampunky, this, isn't it? I thought it was futuristic. Tape recorder.
Confirmed that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948.
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky.
What year? 81? 1981?
Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here.
Can I walk away while they talk it?
The situation at the steelworks has changed. We have come into possession of a certain asset.
Asset?
What was the show that you're watching? I like riding motorcycles across in some way. Have you ever watched Ewan McGregor's show? Unless that's the one you're talking about. Oh, the sun's out, or at least it's daylight. Long way round, long way down, long way up, long way home. There's 4 different shows. Let's go and find out what them signs mean if I can. Oh, cutscene. Ooh. Gives me World Trade Center vibes, that. Title card. Was that super loud? Because it looked like it was hitting some yellow marks on my mixer. Checkpoint, even though I'm not saved. Ludwig and Michael Reeves. They call it tip-to-tip China. They already did tip-to-tip Japan. They ride north-south or vice versa from border to border. I mean, it was loud for me compared to the rest of the audio, so I think it was supposed to be a bit loud, but as long as it wasn't blowing everyone's eardrums. I'll have to check that out then, tip-to-tip, because I want to see more about Japan. But yeah, if you're interested in motorcycle journeys, the Long Way series is really good. Release the Steelworkers. Babble of the party is not information. Gingy, welcome in. Is this Silent Hill in space? Pretty much, yes. It's when I was reading the reviews, it said some people were saying Silent Hill, some people were saying Dead Space. It's called Cronos, and essentially there's been a... Oh no, that was red then. Why was that red? Essentially, there's been a virus which has infected a load of humans. The government have told everyone to stay inside, and it spread slowly and people are dying. Does it sound familiar? But then it's kind of mutated humans, and push or pull? Probably pull it because it's scratched on the floor towards me. Send me a link so I find it nice. Cheers, because I would have forgotten. I mean, I had already forgotten. Yeah, there's all these like mutant humans, but when one of them dies, another one can draw power. They can merge with the dead one, which gives it more strength and makes it harder to kill. So you're going to kind of try and kill them before they can do that. Look at it though. See, it's like 2 heads merged together. There's like 3 eyes, 2 noses, 1 big shared mouth. And then they've got all these kind of, I don't know, biomass he calls it. Look. Uh-oh. That's not good. There's a lot of dead ones around, and if he can merge with one of the dead ones, it'll make him stronger. And I'm limited bullets. I've got 3 bullets. Oh no, I've got 13, and I've got 1 torch fuel, but I don't think I can use that to attack him with. Uh-oh, here we go. I tried punching him a couple of times. Let him get angry. Need to stop him from merging though. No! Oh look, I can do it too. Ouch. Right, got him. You see this, like, worms? That then is like, I think they can't merge with these ones, but you see the worms, I think that means they can merge with them. So, okay, minging. Now you mention actually this, yeah, people were saying Silent Hill cross with Dead Space. But yeah, Gingy, how are you? Saw you'd commented on one of my shorts recently. Oh, look, that's a box I can smash. How do you get down there? Oh, I've got to go down there. Oh, minging. I don't like going down into dangerous, scary places. Let's just stay up here and enjoy the view. I mean, Not that there is much view, but it's better than down here. I'm going to try doing more melee on them guys, because it seems to be, if I can hit them and then get away... Now I've got more ammo though. Ooh. That's one which could be merged. You see the forbidden spaghetti, as who called it? Can't switch shoulders though, so I have to kind of constantly do this. Whoa. Burning bodies, press that while near the body of an enemy to burn it. Fire burns the bodies have fallen, so then okay, so they can't be turned into, they can't be merged. And there's some more of that. So I need to go back here, do the same thing to this guy, melt this guy, gets rid of that spaghetti. Have you been doing any DayZ recently, Jinchi, or have you been playing any game? I think you said you've not been playing any gaming recently, right? Have I got that right? Oh look, that's one of the buttholes. It's gonna fart out an enemy in a minute. I know it. And, oh wait, there's one there. And there's one there. Oh, that's not good. If that farts out 3 of them, I'm in trouble. Okay, look, I can do a double here. What is that? Love games that melee is least close to equal. Yeah. Well, it's like Call of Duty where you could shoot somebody like 20 times, they'd still be running around, but you stab them with a knife once and they were dead. Nowadays, he tried Metal Gear Solid Delta and it's so glitchy. Not unless you want to play right now. Are you into any of the kind of silly games like the ones that we play? You know, like I did Burgling Gnomes, for example. Not necessarily that one, but along those lines of like silly, fun games. Pariah, welcome in. How did you enjoy the event yesterday? Chemical, right. I can afford a health. I've got a lot of ammo, so I'm gonna buy a health pack. Just in case, because if I need to heal, I need to heal. Sometimes depends what it is. Oh look, I need to get rid of this as well. There's been a couple recently. I mean, Burgling Gnomes is hilarious. You've seen some of my shorts on that, haven't you? There's one that I wanted to play that Dank's been playing. I'm going to try and arrange to get on with him at some point. The sounds are getting louder and louder in my ears. I wanted to know if this is a crawl space. Do I go this way first? I don't like linear games where there's 2 routes and one of them is the correct one and one of them is a side quest. Because what's this? Okay. That means I'm going to get attacked then, right? I'm going to run. This is as fast as I can run, by the way. It's pretty slow, right? Through here. No, he can't get me. Okay. The event was fun. You watched Freshbonds VOD and they got... Yeah. Yeah, they did actually get demolished, didn't they? But, what's going on? What's that? What's happening? I can hear something over there. What is going on? Core, that's for upgrades. There's ammo there, there's energy. I can hear one up the top. Up there, but I can't see him. This guy's gone, but I thought this was the route, but it's a dead end. So I'm going to have to go back and fight that guy. There's one up there, though. We shouldn't have an issue with gnomes. Everyone talks... Yeah. Right, where did he go? And where do I go? Do I have to fight him? I'll have to go through. I'm going to try punching him. I think he's going to be here. Yeah, he's there. Move away. I can't run. This is as fast as I can run. There's no block either. It's so slow to run away. I can do that, and then I can get away from him enough. Go back in for an attack. I wonder if he's... Ah, no. This is not good. I wonder if he's merged with one of the guys upstairs. If there's one I didn't know was up there. Because he's hard now, isn't he? Oh, it's so annoying. How slow this guy is. Get one hit on him. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Wait, I'm stuck. He's hard, this guy, and he must have merged. Because, oh, there we go. Got him. Oh, there's another one. Another one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me that, give me that. So I told you there's multiple buttholes. Just gotta smack him while he's injured. No. Ouch. No. I can hear another one coming out. I don't know what I'm supposed to be. Yeah. Right. So, where do I go there? How do I save myself there? You've only got a certain amount of hits you can take. You can't just keep healing. Livonia Tower for the win. Thought it'd be easy. Big shout out to Hound, Popsky, Crumpet, and whoever else that helped us. I think Schoolboy was there at some point. Right, look. So these are the revive. Did I not destroy these lot? Maybe these ones were. Maybe I didn't melt these guys, and he came and made himself stronger from that. So let's go and try and. I kind of know that. Okay, yeah. I wonder if he merged with the ones out here because I melted them. So, a necromorphing virus has broken out and decimated our colony. What should we do? We should send one person to go and solve it. One person will do, won't it? Oh, like, you got both of them. Right, there's none in here, right? Send the least... Yeah. Send somebody who can only run at 2 miles an hour. They're limited with bullets and heals. That'll easily be the best solution. Talking about my predecessors, so they sent somebody who died, and then they went, let's just send another person then. Should we give them like an assault rifle with 1 billion bullets, or you know, some way of killing the monsters easily? Nah, we'll just give them a pistol that they can punch things with. That's probably the easiest solution. What about some sort of melee long reach weapon? Nah. But they're merging with each other, and it's making them stronger. Well, let's have a flamethrower that melts them. Okay, how much ammo can the flamethrower hold? 1. And then you have to go back and reload. What's funny is this is called the sword. My pistol is called the Sword Mark 1615. I told you there's multiple buttholes. Yeah. Maybe I should have that on my on a t-shirt. Right, I wanted to know what this is. I'm gonna run quick. What is it? What is it? Right, now they're gonna attack. So I can do this. Boo! Set him on fire, and then I can punch him. The punching didn't really do anything. Let's go back and get another ammo. You're on fire again. One more. Now run, now run, now run, now run, now run! He just needs like another 5 miles an hour of speed. Nicola, welcome in. Fighting some nasties. Yeah, right, so you see how this one doesn't have... this one doesn't have the spikes on him. Or her, is it a female? Jump scare, haha, I got you. See how it doesn't have the spikes? The other one had spikes, which meant he'd merged. Uh-oh. I don't have any heals. Right, okay. I got that one, but I need to use this time to make a heal. Heal. Open this. Run away, run away, run away. Which way are you going? This way, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. Oh, there is two, there is two. Yeah, look. Oh, this is unfair. Now I'm in a dead end. There's two of them. Look how fast I run. They walk faster than my run is. Damn it. As if they can walk faster than my running. Flamethrower weighs up to a ton. You get 5 minutes continuous stream if you place the barrel. I need them both to come this way, then I can run this way. Well, this is a flame cartridge. I'm not actually using like a thrower. It's just I'm just chucking it against the ground like this. I don't have any way of healing either, so. Ah, tried to open the door. No. Yeah. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. It's aggravating how slow we can run. If you could sprint for like 3 seconds, it would make sense. But the slow running is so annoying. Especially when they hit you. The animation doesn't make you fall forwards if they hit you from behind. They hit you from behind and you fall backwards into them. Repositioning is key. I think I was repositioning quite a lot then. Right, we'll give it one more go. Yeah, got both of them. Right. The fact that I'm limited with bullets as well. I've got bullets, but I don't have that many. Let's go through here. Pistol shooting a single flame makes sense. Yeah, but surely I could have like 5 of those cartridges strapped to my back. Yeah. I mean, that's useless, the core thing. At the moment. More like Dragon's Breath ammo for shotguns. Yeah, that's true. It's just the fact that that thing there, this thing here is the flame cartridge. I could fit a few of them on my back, on my hip. I just get one. Look, you already have this item. Use it to get another one from the dispenser. Give me like 5, and then when I've used those 5, I can do that. What I'm going to have to do is... See, I don't know whether you can charge up your pistol. Does that mean that the bullet does more damage? It must do, right? So you have to shoot every bullet charged. If they were developing them at the same concentration as their rifle platforms, they'd probably fix these issues. Yeah. Shame we'll never get peak flamethrowers. There's more bullets at least. Right, I've got to get rid of this guy. Is there another guy on the other side? No? Yeah, I mean, have you been watching Clarkson's Farm? You'll see in the technology that they've got from, like, drones spraying crops with drones. Right. I think I've done everything I can. One solution to get away from them would be to go underneath there. But I don't think they hang around to let me punch them through the wall. Yeah, one cartridge is not enough. What I'm trying to do, though, is do loops and get a new cartridge and then shoot it. But what I can't do is a loop down here. You're off. Devil, absolute legend, massive legend. Thank you again very much for the super chat, and I'm sure I'll catch you on one of the other streams at some point. But yeah, take care, mate. I'll catch you on the next one. Wait, let me test this. Damn. I was hoping that this would be a tunnel, that if I melted it, I'd be able to walk through, because then I'd have a loop, or I could get away from them. Because at the moment, I don't have a loop. If I come down here, and I'm here, I've got to go round this pillar, but it's not very much to get around away from them. The only thing I can do is try to go through here. How quick is this? That. Oh, what's that? Tire. So you've got to get in far enough so they can't reach you. But then this would give me a bit of downtime to take a breath, but it's just quite slow. Just downloaded Vane. Oh, Vane, nice. I got that, and I never really played it properly. Right, we'll give it another go. Guns reloaded. What are the flamethrowers reloaded? Okay. How was that one merged? Do you see that? What did it merge with? Oh no, it merged with that. Nice, I did it. See the forbidden spaghetti? Oh, I killed that one. So this is how you do it then. Right. So the fight then is rather than set them on fire and punching them, it's set them on fire and then shoot them. While they're stopped still and they're not moving, I need to be taking the charged headshots at them. Okay. That's I've worked it out then. I've only got 8 bullets left. Right, so now this is reopened, I can go back through here. Good. I don't know what this thing is. Some sort of anomaly.
Got a visual on the Balan predecessor. But there's an
Only what?
oddity blocking the path.
A non-combat relic module capable of tuning into the anomaly can be used to manipulate time oddities. Okay. No, the only thing I was triggering was the flame thing.
Emitter. It can be used to manipulate the oddities.
Okay. Really know what that means, but I'm going to find out, I guess. Just double check this way. Oh, it looks like I've got to go down there and I can't come back. Maybe not. Right, go on then. I don't really know what that means. How do I do it then? It's not really explaining anything to me, is it? It can be used to manipulate the oddity. I don't want to shoot it and waste a bullet. Right click, left control. Right click. Oh. Ah. Oh, there we go. Look, the bridge. There we go. Thanks. What? Did it tell me that and I didn't read it? Because I was too busy looking at other stuff. Right click and left control. Right. Okay. Such is our calling. Find the predecessor. So this is my predecessor. He didn't get very far, did he? Before something ate him.
The predecessor.
He did, yeah. I don't read things very easily.
0 reached.
Well, he's missing an arm. He's holding something though. What's he got?
The anchor is intact. Well done.
Anchor.
Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Target seeded. The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edvard Wisniewski.
Wisniewski.
Calculating coordinates. Confirmed dive location in D3.
What's a dive
A
location?
nearby housing project. You never reached him.
Is that all it is? 21%.
I will carry on where you left off. The location continues.
Well, I can carry that on my back, but I can't carry some of them flame cartridges. Okay. We have the anchor, whatever that means. I'm gonna have to go. Oh, look. I'm wearing a t-shirt that says medium on it. I'm gonna have to go. Oh. Oh, yeah. Here we go. So. Some oddities may be manipulated multiple times in order to change their state. Where do I aim on this one? Oh, there. Look. Okay, so we can cross here, and then we can change it. This. Change to this. Nice. 18% of the UK, so almost the same. So what does that mean then? Only 18% of the UK is literate? That can't be right, is it? I've seen, oh look. It's just a normal thing to look at. Does that mean there's stuff on any of these seats that I've missed? Oh, illiterate. Right, I was going to say, that seems crazy. They moved a bunch of people that can't read to nations. I have seen a video where it's like US graduates and somebody's asking them to say words, just like, how do you pronounce this word, and they can't speak, they can't read it basically, but they're just graduating from high school or something. That's the younger generation's driving statistic. You can't teach. Yeah. Whoa! Oh. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. I think he dodged that last one. Oh no. Oh, he was trying to... Oh. So those guys didn't have heads, which meant that they were easier to kill because they were less together, I guess. But I need to burn those bodies, ideally. But I don't have any more ammo because I can only carry one. Oh. If only I could, like, turn them into something useful. Those kids are the ones I'll be dependent on when I'm old. Yeah. Is it? Do you think it's? What's funny is these generations have got the easiest access to information. Oh. Oh, I missed. It's not got a head. I'm out of bullets as well. I can't run away. What's my health like? It's orange, but I've got one of those heals. I don't want to use that heal until I'm up to red health, ideally. Some of that's also because they've moved millions of people to our nations from nations with hundreds of millions, possibly a billion morons. Out of this issue in Japan. Anyone under 21? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that there's a lot of migration from countries that have got lower educational standards. Oh look, do I stand on this and make it a lift? Like an elevator? Whoa! Nice, that's cool. Yeah, the UK's had a lot of migration in the last couple of years. And I'd say that would bring the statistics down because they're not people who are coming from highly educated countries or countries that have the budget for education. I can write across time. If I write a note and my wife sees it an hour later, that's writing across time, isn't it?
Interesting.
Whoa, this camera went through the wall then, or through the curtain. More gear, metal scraps. So I've got enough metal scraps to make torch fuel, but it only makes one. I'd like to make that, but what else can I use that to make? Is it worth making it just in case? Because I don't have any now. I don't have any fuel. Look at this, right? I could get up those stairs. I mean, I could just climb up here. But I could easily step through this gap here and walk up the stairs. But not on this game. Now, what did this note say? Agent Cutters. A murder in C minor. Okay, that was a comic book. Dude, yeah, health and safety, I guess. Book swap. Suspended. Right. Am I going to fall through there? Should I be falling through there? Oops. Whole concept of the underground station is regarded as one of the most ambitious urbanistic projects, not only in the Soviet Union, but in the entire world. The best Polish and Russian engineers have worked with sweat for over 30 years to finally present the most advanced transport system in a new era. I mean, it's just I'm just reading a book there. I don't think that's going to help me unless it's just suggesting that I'm actually going to be going into the subway station. This is the premiere of My Life in New Dawn, which is also postponed, but New Dawn is the name of this game, Cronos New Dawn. Right, am I going to get attacked in here? I don't see any of those space buttholes yet. Why is that on the ground like this? Is that power? All that medicine there. I can't pick any of it up. Gonna do some work around the house. No worry, suit. Get that house shiny and sparkly. Oh, by the way, I messaged Wolf, and he's all good. Just been busy with different projects. Dear Olivia, I'm assuming that's Olivia. Tell Chrissia to go to Unity Hospital and ask them to give us some of their emergency resources. Beg them if you must. After all, we can't let those people go completely blind. Don't believe them if they say they don't have any. They must have some. Saw the big military trucks going in that direction yesterday. Must have been medical supplies, because what else? Maybe a miracle happened and the commies agreed to finally accept help from the Red Cross. Chemicals, there we go. I knew there'd be some. Maybe just double check if there's nothing else that stands out. Nope. Got a lot to do. Got pretty dirty the past week, been out of commission. Yeah, I feel like life is just constantly cleaning up. It's cooking and cleaning constantly, and it does my head in. Right click. I'm not sure what I just did then. It did it out there. I didn't really see. Why is that? Oh, that's red because I've got a flame weapon. So that's an upgrade. This is a store, like a device thing. Get me a goodies. Yeah, you don't need to tell me what that is. I already know. No inventory space. Right, I need to spend some of my thingies. That's the save point. What's in here? Oh, that's storage. But these are cores. Right. I'll leave it until it's no longer fine. Yeah. Fair enough. Right, I've got 2 cores. Do I do inventory slots? Do I do resource limit? Do I do suit integrity? Does that mean that's going to cost me 2 to do suit integrity? I don't know if I'd rather that than inventory slots and resources limit. Yeah. And oh, I could have upgraded my. That's annoying. The torch. Oh, look, fabricated amount and inventory slot limit. Damn it. I assume that these, because this uses the energy points. I've got not quite enough for the upgrade of firepower. But that uses the core thing. I could have upgraded the core to mean I could carry more bullets. That's annoying. I can do that on the next. Oh, wait. What can I sell here? Nothing. Can't buy anything of use. Right, okay, never mind. Now I can pick up the handgun ammo. Now I can save. Save here. Okay. So I could have carried 2 if I'd done that upgrade. I didn't know that was the case. Anyway, right, where am I going now then? I did some sort of fix over here. Ah, it's removed the thing blocking this door. Uh-oh. Oh, look. Woo! And that's how you do that. One of them got absolutely minced, but the other one is the forbidden spaghetti there, look. Okay. More energy. Wait, that energy means I can upgrade my gun. Does it? Yeah, look, 3,125, which means I can upgrade my firepower of my pistol. 'Cause that's the only major upgrade I wanted to do. Here, look, firepower. So it puts it from 70 to 80. Stability, I don't really know. I guess that's just how much it moves when you're aiming. Reload speed is fine. It reloads really fast already. It only goes up by 9%. Charge speed only goes up by 8%, but it's fine. And then you clip just how many bullets it holds, so that's fine as well. So we're going to do this one. It's annoying that I can't do this one. Do that next though. Might just quickly save. There we go. How is everyone doing? How are you enjoying the game? And more importantly, what's your plans this weekend? What are you doing this weekend? Like I said, it's Father's Day in the UK tomorrow, so I'm going to go and see my dad. My wife's seeing her dad today. She's given me the time to do a game while she's out. Trying to see if there's anything on the chairs, because there was before. Yeah, there we go. Permanent lockdown has been ordered. Any unauthorized attempt to leave the city will be severely punished. Oh. Expected a driver's seat there, but it's in like a little cab. Sure I can't get inside. Right, I've missed a few cars. There might be something hidden away, squirreled away inside these. Yeah, there we go. Energy. Nothing in there. Some posters. The church is a breeding ground for sickness. Do not spread the disease. Stay home. Oh, I have a checkpoint. So I've got to go that way. I'm just going to double check there's nothing over here. I think it's barricaded off. So I can't get through anyway. Yeah. Right. So this way. So we have an anomaly which we can trigger here. I can't see it. Quickly check over here. Anything in the car? Nope. Where's this anomaly visible from? Maybe around here? Yeah, there it is. Okay, well that's only half. The half looks like it might be underneath me. No? Oh, there it is. Okay, there's something behind me for a second. Right, gotta go this way. I can hear something. Might just be the walls making that noise. I'm gonna walk on that just in case it's... Uh-oh. Another explosive I need to be able to try and use. I'm using that one because this is going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. Right, is that more than one? Did I get them both? Silico gains psychosis, actually. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Got him. Right, there we go. Look, so you see the difference then. See the spiky head? Dylan! Dylan Wogan, new subscriber. Thank you very much. You've now, I think you've officially pushed me enough past 900 to make it celebratory. I don't like celebrating a milestone because twice in the past I've hit a milestone number and then I've woken up the next day and a couple of people have unsubscribed and I've gone back below the number. So I think I might be 3 above. So maybe I can celebrate that now. But yeah, thank you very much, Dylan. Welcome in. And yeah, this is a new-ish game. Came out last year, but new to the channel at least. But you see how those ones have, I mean, it's not got a head anymore, but those ones are basically smooth. And these ones are spiky, and the spiky ones are the ones that have mutated. They've merged with a dead one and become stronger. But I mean, no one's as strong as a gas explosion, are they? So, we're doing alright. We're learning as we go. What's that over there? Just another dead body? No, it's rocks. Right, so he was talking about the subway, and I did say it's probably going to be referring to the subway, right? Which it is. Ugh. Energy bank. Container used once by the traveller to store energy. It can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Well, I'll have that then. Right, I'm out of space now. What am I using up? I've got 2 health packs. My health's green though. Fallon, welcome in. Wishing you and yours a blessed weekend. Or blessed, would you say? Blessed? Thank you very much, Fallon. Yes, you too. Weekend is good so far. You can't really complain about having a chill out game. Aaron, welcome in. No, I haven't watched the logs. Right, where did that go? There we go. Right, so now I can walk onto this. And then... Wait. If I shoot that, this is going to be pulled up there, but is... Let me just double check. Before I start on it. That gets lifted up to there. Was that not where I was to start? I don't think it is it? Oops, damn it. So stand on here. Power this. That's here. Okay. So we have crossed over because we were there before, right? We fixed that bridge, then we went round there. And then we've come up here. Right. I thought I was going there, which is why I was trying to work out how to get across. Yeah, Fallon, welcome in. Have you been watching the Freshborns Island stuff? I can't remember whether you're whether you'd be into that kind of thing, but I think you are. But we've been having fun on that. Here we go. Look. What's that? Energy. How's my week been? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Thank you, Aaron. Just working hard. And trying to recover from a bit of a cold that I've had. Still recovering from it. My nose is still a bit bunged up, but at least I'm not sniffing anymore. And then I stream on Wednesday for the village, and then I was going to stream yesterday because it was John's birthday party, but the event was like 12 till 4, and I was working, so I just worked whilst oh look, upgrade flamethrower. Wait, did I not have a... I thought I picked up a energy bank. Right, so can I upgrade anything else? It's this only, isn't it? So I can upgrade the stability. I think I'll do the stability. And the charge speed. Okay, right. Okay. So still looking for another core, because I want to upgrade that thing. Save point there, but before we do that, I'm going to check around, because there may be some goodies to collect. That's the storage. I don't really know if I want to store anything. I don't have anything useful to store in there at the moment. You missed the event? It was chaotic. Yeah, it was super chaotic. It was a lot more chaotic than the previous one. I played the previous one. The previous one was my first Fresh Spawns event. The last like Livonia village. Oh look, a new weapon, the hammer, Prov 2030, a weapon that fires many small, high-temperature projectiles, ideally in close quarters combat. So it's a shotgun. Deals increased damage and covers a wider area when charged.
Another relic module found.
Following a bunch of the streams on the island. Nice to see the support for John's birthday. Yeah. Well, I was supposed to stream John's birthday, and then I couldn't because I was, like I say, I was working, and
Gain an advantage in close quarters.
And what I was doing while they were having fun, I was working. I had my laptop on my desk. I was working, and then I was moderating the stream on my left screen, and I was in the server with my main screen, and I was deleting crash planes, respawning new ones, respawning vehicles for people, trying to basically have it so that everybody could get where they needed to go. Shotgun shells and no inventory. Ooh. Can that not merge to... Wait. Can that not merge to that? Why have I got two of them and one of them? Oh, that's a single, you see. 1, 2, 3. That's a single and that's a double. That's a double health, but I don't really need to use them. But I'm run out of space for those, so maybe I should have done a suit upgrade on the last one that I did. Have I got enough money to do a suit storage? Let's have a look. Suit integrity. Inventory slots. So that's a core thing as well. I could have done one inventory slot, and then I could have done an upgrade to this. What's this then? This uses these points, and I don't have enough. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, so I was spawning vehicles, spawning planes. I was actually flying the planes because I've never flown a helicopter on DayZ. I've never flown a plane because I don't think really people ever see planes, do they? So I basically spawning in planes myself and flying them and recording it because I wanted to make a little video. Wait, do you know what though? Can I not do this? I can only delete stuff. I can't drop them. So I have to do this, and then I think if I pick this up, and then so that's now shotgun shells. But then if I do this, wait, why is that not on? Oh, it's not what I wanted. How do I make this? Like that, okay. Okay, so you can only carry 2 rounds in this chamber at a time. Right. Oh, what's that? Oh, this is to climb up. No, I need to save. Go down. I need to save. But yeah, so, and like, every time like one of the guys died, I travelled to where they were and tried to spawn them a vehicle nearby where they didn't see it spawning in. But at one point there was just so many vehicles that the server was having issues because there was just so many vehicles. So I was having to find all the planes that people had crashed into the ocean, and or planes that were upside down, or helicopters that had crashed, and I was just like constantly trying to fix those issues. I don't know how people who actually run servers do that full time. Must be so hectic to do it full time. But I think they had a good time. Oh. Ooh, that's a precarious toilet location, isn't it? I've just seen that box there, so I need to go and find that box. Antlers. Forward to the flying videos. Arrow's trying forever to get a plane together. Yeah, well, so Christmas. So because they'd added wait. Oh yeah, I'll pick that up. Because they added planes in, I was like, I could definitely get the planes now because I can spawn them myself. But I can't I won't be able to fly on planes in like the proper game. If I find a helicopter, I probably don't have all the components to fly it, and if I do, I'll crash it straight away. I need to learn how to fly it. So I basically spawned in different helicopters and flew them, spawned in different planes and flew them, recorded some of it. I had the stunt plane, and the stunt plane you could do barrel rolls and loop to loops. So I was doing all that, and I'm gonna make a short, and I might make like a 6 or 7 minute long form video where I'm just like, it's a longer version of the short. So I'm like, you know, I learnt to fly in DayZ, and you know, and then I'll basically just do like some like longer form version of me finding each plane and flying it about, and some of the footage of me, like, you know, like when I look over my shoulder out and you can see the wing and you can see the towns that you're flying over and stuff like that. I might just make a slightly longer form version. Yeah, I've heard about the teams and the fact that they have, like, some of them admin are quite, you know, they'll do things to, like, if one of the admin gets shot, the other admin will go and do something, you know. I've heard it's a bit dodgy in some of the servers, but I was basically just watching a lot of it invisible. Like when the tower battle was happening, I was invisible watching it happen, and trying to like see from different angles, and like if the guys, you know, like when the guys were doing that thing where they spin around with a shotgun with a bag on your head, I was watching that from inside. When John had his fight, I was watching that, and then when he died, the one-on-one fight, when he died, I fast traveled to him and dropped a car near him, or a boat or something. I can't remember what it was. And I did do a few ferry trips where I'd fly over with a helicopter and pick somebody up and take them back. It was quite fun to do it like that. It's just I didn't get any content from that other than the flying the planes. Like, I wasn't streaming. I couldn't stream myself being an admin, so. What's funny is the Cessna that they had was like the worst of the planes, but it was actually really easy to fly. It was slow, but once it took off, it was fine. Then you had the stunt plane, which constantly adjusted itself, and you'd be going in a straight line and it'd start to turn, you'd have to turn it back, and then you'd be constantly like adjust left, right, left, slightly more right, slightly more right, slightly more right, left, right, you know, like you'd be constantly adjusting it, and then its nose would dip down, so you'd be pulling it up. And then the worst one to fly was like the big transport plane. It was like a C-130, but it wasn't. It was something smaller than that. But because the issues that they all had was when you put the power up to 100%, most of them, if you were climbing or if you were straight, it kind of held its power and it sped up if you dipped your nose. But on the transport plane, say you wanted to be like 180 on the speed gauge, the transport plane only did like 130. So if you tried to climb, it went down too slow, and it started to stall. And so to get speed up, you have to dip the nose, but then you pull it up to straight, and it start losing speed. So it just didn't have enough power. You think that if you're getting multiple people in there, it needs to have the most power. You know, it had 4 propellers. You think it would be the most powerful, but it was the least powerful, and it was the most hardest to get above the ground. I think I only crashed 2 planes. One of them was the stunt plane because I was doing stunts with it, and then the other one was when I tried the transport plane because it just didn't lift off the ground high enough. If you try to raise the nose too fast, you lost all your speed, and then you'd have to dip your nose, and then you were back down to like tree level. And if the ground lifted up in front of you like a hill, you couldn't get high enough to fly over it. But the helicopters were great. The only thing I found with the helicopters was if you wanted to land, you'd press power down to nothing, and it would be floating, and you'd be like, lower, go lower, land, and it would just take ages to sink down. You think that cutting the power down to nothing would mean it'd drop out of the sky, but it just really, really slowly floated. So if you were trying to do like a hot drop when people are shooting, you'd go to a spot, and you wouldn't be able to see, it was in first person only, so you wouldn't be able to see where you were hovering. And you press down, and it'd be going slowly down, and people are shooting at you, and you're like, well, I can't move, because then I'm going to be traveling left and right and forward and backwards. yeah. So, but I did a bit of recording. I'm going to make a little. I'm going to make a short, and I'm going to make a slightly longer version of the right. Let's see where I need to go now. I can't pick up the cog. I need more storage. I wish those cores were easier to find, or they were craftable. Well, there's that box that I was looking for. Right, so tip this up. Okay. Right, so I'm guessing I can't get back through. Oh, I can get back through there. It's just. Uh-oh. Music started. Folding bike almost? Yeah, folding bike. The easiest one to fly though was the Patty Wagon, the SpongeBob hot dog. It was so fast. If you lost any height, you just pulled upwards and it would take off again. It was easily the best one. And I was flying it around. Sunday was streaming, and I could hear chemicals. So I've got enough to make either some torch fuel, which I can't carry, or shotgun shells, which I've got 3 of, and then handgun ammo or health. I don't need any more health. I guess I could make some handgun ammo. And shotgun shells needed chemicals as well. Okay. Right. Well, for now then I'll do that. Oh look, now I've got enough to do shotgun shells. Sweet, right, okay. You know, as your go-to for flight. Well, I think it helps that I actually quite like. I actually quite like flying. You know, like I've learned a lot about how to fly. I watch a lot of videos about. Oh no, can't see. About like plane crashes and what they did wrong and stuff like that. So I'm quite interested in planes, and I've played flight simulators before as well. I actually bought very cheap, very cheap. I actually bought a flight controller, like a joystick. So I can it was like 25 quid or something. So I can play some flight simulator games. But I tried it on Microsoft Flight Simulator and I just couldn't get it I couldn't get it set up properly. I don't really know what I'm doing. So I need to have another go at setting that up, because you basically got to tell it that if I push forward, I want it to do this, and if I pull back, I want it to do this, and left and right and twist. Because it does like forwards, backwards, left, right, twist. And then you've got a trigger there, and you've got five buttons on the top plus a joystick. And then you've got a load more buttons here. So you've got to code it in that I want to do like, this is for the brakes, this is for your flaps up, you know, this is for your, you know, so you've got to code all that in. But what I did was told it I wanted it to pull up and down and left and right, but it doesn't work. So you go pull up and it goes, okay, you want me to start pulling up? And then you go, that's enough. And it goes, I'm going to carry on pulling up. And you go, no, go forwards. It goes, no, I'm going to carry on pulling up. And then you go left. And it goes, okay, I'm going to go left. And then you go, that's enough. And he goes, no, I'm going to keep going left. And you go, right. And it just goes, no, I'm just going to keep going. So I need to work out what I've done wrong, because it kind of works, but it doesn't. And I've checked all the customization on my PC to make sure that it works. And when I do it, I can see, you know, there's like the rectangle with the dot in the middle. When you do the left and right, it moves. But yeah, so I haven't got that working yet. You set yours up as well? Keybind is hard, yeah. I just don't know what I'm doing. And it would be fun to be able to actually use it properly. Because I tried doing it on mouse and keyboard, and you literally go in, I want to go right, and you're going right. That's enough. Left. Bit more right, and you just tap, and it's really hard to get it to do what you want it to do. And then I tried it on controller, and it'll be like, right now press Z on your keyboard, and you're like, well, now I need to do the keyboard and my controller at the same time. But yeah, I did find on DayZ, I actually kind of grasped it quite quick, and I think it's because I'd been playing the Microsoft Flight Simulator on a keyboard. My children don't even come to talk to me through the door anymore. Before, they would just leave me some food. I don't mind though. Just hope that they didn't end up in quarantine either. I'd rather they didn't. Maybe they just forgot about me. That would probably be better. I know it's not possible, but I would like to take them into my arms very much. Oh, it's not really. Okay, we have a squeeze, then we have a... What was that? I can make myself a snack quick. Is there anything in the fridge? No. Nothing in the fridge. Oh. First punch didn't... What? Uh-oh.
That light. It must be the anomaly core.
What? What does that mean? What's an anomaly core? Should I shoot it? What does that mean? What's an anomaly core? It's too much. Oh no! Bastard. It's too much rumbling and squelching for me. Okay, here we go. And I don't have any more of them. Shotgun's paid for itself already. There's another one. Oh, there's flame things here, look. Explodey barrels. I like an explodey barrel on a game like this. I need to keep one in mind. So there's one here on this corner. And there's one there, and there's one here. Oh no. Oh no! The explosion didn't kill him. Oh no. Because I've not got any of those flame things. I can't burn the bodies, which means that they upgrade, which means they're harder to kill. The problem with not having the you see like that there, that's an upgrade for them. The exploding barrels didn't do what I want them to do. Like there was a barrel here, and a guy came here, and I shot it. Maybe that's him. Maybe I shot it before he'd got out of his like shell thing. I don't know whether I should go through here yet, or whether I need to go this way. Oh, this way looks like an out, doesn't it? Yeah, I need to check in here first. So here. Health pack, medium. So I've got 2 mediums and 2 little ones now. I've got 1 shotgun round left, and I can't make any more. The shotgun was OP, which is great because I was attacking like 4 of them or 5 of them. Right, where am I going? Because that was the exit back there, I think. Okay, oh, camera, we can sell that. Chemicals. Okay, that's good. Pockets are going to be full again? Yeah, pockets are full. Right. Okay, right. This is a proper down.
Entering sector D3. Proceeding to the
D3.
dive point.
What's the dive point? I don't know what that means. You were always blind. What's going on here? Hello? Cat. So I don't have any way of cutting this. I don't have any bolt cutters or anything. So I can't get through there. The thing is, though, I'm not going to be able to get back to this door, am I? What's this? This guy with a shield? I've seen one of them doors before, and I couldn't get through it. But I wonder why it's there. If I don't have the like bolt cutter or anything, how do I get through that? Energy. Fallon, which one have you got? Which controller have you got? Whoa. Oh no, I missed. No. He's really hard, this guy. Oh, I keep missing. That really range on his arms is terrible. Be like almost on top of him to do it. There we go. There's a few of them sitting there. Like, which ones are going to get up now then? I need to burn him, but I don't have any flame cartridge things. Like, are you going to get up with no head? I feel like you're going to get up. What about you? No head doesn't mean they won't get up. Is that explosive? They're normally red, aren't they? I feel like these are going to blow up. I mean, that's going to blow up there. Look, I heard something. Right, so I came from here. There's a building here, and there's a walkway through there. So let's check this building first then. I feel like these guys are going to, not you, but these ones sitting up. I feel like they're going to get up and charge at me, and there's an explosive there, so I'm going to need that at some point. I mean, look. What's this up here? More ammo? You know when they give you ammo, you're in for a fight. Can you walk down here? No. That's a door there to get in. That door looks like you can squeeze in. And then it goes around here as well. Oh no. Hole in the ground there. Right, I'm going to try this door first. It's probably going to say it's locked. Yeah. Good flying mod in DayZ, but the mod creator is a douchebag, so it's gone. Oh. It's annoying. The one that they had was alright. It's just some of the planes didn't have enough power. So to get up high, you'll tilt the nose up. You start raising it up, but then you lose speed, so you have to flatten out. And I found with the stunt plane, if I dip the nose for like a second and then tilted it up, the dip in the nose gave me like a boost to speed. And then you tilt it up, and you kept the speed and kept the speed and kept the speed, and eventually it drip off, and then you have to straighten out again. Oh, contact me at block 34, apartment 29. I won't remember that, but 34, 29. So he's going to give me a key. He's charging up to $500 for servers to host the mod. No, that's, I don't like that. I'm gonna go up this. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna wait. You're gonna charge at me, and then I'm gonna run back at you and go fish. And I'm gonna away. I'm gonna slash at me, and then I'm gonna run up so close to you, smack you. Oh, you shouldn't have hit me while I was hitting you. That's unfair. Healed, and then fish. Switched to the wrong gun, but it worked. Probably was only one bullet away. So look, there's another one here where I need to cut it open, but I don't have that yet. Who's my favourite singer ever? I don't have one. I don't have a favourite ever. Oh, this opens. Nice floor. Military order service reminds, keep your eyes open. Anarchists are sabotaging our brave people's republic in this time of unrest. You witness any of the following unlawful acts: vandalism against Republic property, promotion of anti-Republic slogans, playing aggressive music, general degeneration. Report them directly to your nearest military order station. You'll be rewarded for any report leading to an arrest. The perpetrator will be severely punished. I was going to say, Aaron, after I read that, who's yours? I don't have a favourite singer because the kind of music that I like isn't normally a singer. It's like a band. But I don't really have a favourite band because it all depends on the mood that I'm in. The mood I'm in, how I'm feeling. You know, sometimes I'm in for like a nice, chill, acoustic stuff. Sometimes I'm in the mood for something fast and heavy and shouty. But yeah, let me know who yours is. Do I ever play Armour? No, I've never played it. I don't know if it's because it's a bit too military. Oh, no. Where's he going? You don't know I'm here. Walk away. So he's going to wait there, right? Okay. Is he going to hear me here? Time is up. Looks military, but the people who play it, and yeah, it's kind of like military DayZ, isn't it? But oh, look, so that is something I can burn through to get in there, but I don't have any of the burny things. So maybe I can make one. Oh, look, I can make it. Free up inventory space. Ugh. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fight this guy. He's going to give me... He's going to injure me, and I'm going to have to take medication. Damn it. Right, so now if I go like this and I say use... Right, so now I'm healed. Now I can make torch fuel. I'm gonna double check around here. Your favourite thing is Michael Jackson. Have you watched the new Michael Jackson movie yet? It's on my list to watch. I like a biographical kind of films. Like I really like the Queen one and the Elton John. Uh-oh. No. 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 I don't want to wait. Oh no, he's improving himself. Get it. Oh, it worked as well. He's upgraded. Which means I wasted that thing. Should have used it here. That's what I wanted to do. Ooh, what's this blue thing? You can moonwalk and you play Billie Jean on the trombone. Nice. Yeah, I can't make any more of that torch fuel. I need one more of those things to make a torch fuel. It's annoying. Do I make one of these? I'm gonna have to make one of them because it's gonna stack, not take up a space. Might as well do that. Oh, it didn't stack. It didn't stack. You can only stack to 2. That's terrible. Right, that's annoyed me. Have you played it, Jinchi? Are you an armor fan? I don't know. I've just always been. I just don't think I'd make the most of playing it. You know, right. This is why I'm gonna be in another fight. I think, isn't it? Because of this. Wait, these boxes weren't heavy before, were they? Oh, they were. They've respawned, but they're empty. Do I play football games? No. I don't really like that kind of game, to be honest. I think there's a lot of people who play that kind of game who... oh, anomaly. What does this say? Liars. Oh, I get it. I need to trigger that anomaly from the other side, don't I? That's why he was blocking the way. So I need to go all the way back. Was there anywhere around here? I haven't dropped down, have I? Was there anywhere... What? Are you in there? Was there anywhere around here where there was a place that I could make more of those flame things? Is that the kind of games that you like playing, Aaron? No, I can't get back up there, look. Right, well I'm going to have to progress and try and come back. You still play from time to time, sit in the bushes, Vietnam with a sniper. See, I like being a sniper. I think I'm quite good at it. But on DayZ, you have to be so accurate. Like on Battlefield, the hit point was quite forgiving. On DayZ, if you're 1 millimeter to the right, it's a miss, and then they just see where you are and then using a rifle to kill you. See, if I'd been able to get past that guy... Oh, look, there's a doorway here. If I'd been able to get past that guy and drop my flame thing here, it would have been a 2 for 1. Anyway, never mind. Like sheep to the slaughter. Right, so this is where I needed to go. And then I can see... Oh. Just drop down. Mess with the shooting in DayZ too much? Oh, yeah. Oh no. There's another one. No, that's not fair. No, no. I need to stop him. No. Oh! Woo! I was lucky he dropped some handgun ammo just so I used my last one. Or one of my last ones. Right, did I get injured then in that flame? I don't think I did. They do explode, yeah, that's a good test. I didn't know that was going to happen. I don't have any space. I wanted to make something... Oh, but look, I've got 2 of 3. Right, if I can get one more of those cog, I'm laughing. I can go and burn that thing. There might be even no use in doing it, but... Right, so I need to see this. Right click, control. That fixes the bridge. So I can get back. What's that car? It kind of looks a bit like a Golf. But it's a long version. Laying on the rooftop with a hunting rifle, it's swaying like you've down a bottle of tequila. Yeah, it should have like a mechanic where you lie down and it stops the sway. But I guess that it's done on purpose so that you need to use your breath. So you're not basically just unlimited breath. You know, they've done it so that you need to have stamina to be able to aim. A soldier's life. But yeah, it is annoying because of obviously you've got the distance, you've got the bullet drop. Luckily you don't have windage. I'm glad, you know, I'm not surprised if they wouldn't have added that, but so you need to range it, and then you need to oh yes, right, I've got my scraps, which means I can. Oh no, I didn't need to heal, but I'm just doing that so I can make the torch fuel. Right, hopefully this was something. Back here, all the way back here, there was something I could burn to get through, and it may give me nothing, but it was worth a test to see if that would work. What was funny was during the event, I was on both sides, so I wanted to help out the fresh spawns, but then I also didn't want them to beat to like kill Dank and his crew. It was like Dank, Crumpet. What's here? Right, what did I get? What goodies did I get? Another cog, some energy, chemicals that I can't pick up, and chemicals. Right, so I need to make. Now I've got space again. I need to make one of these. So I wasted a single, and I've replaced like a single heal, and I've replaced it with a double heal. And now I'll pick up 3 of those chemicals, and I've now got enough for another one, which I might as well make, right? Or do I save it for shotgun ammo? I don't know. All right, I've not pressed anything. I went in there, didn't I? There was nothing in that one. Okay, so it's kind of worth doing that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did go in here. I was thinking, I don't remember this room, but yeah, it's because it's here. Did you ever play any of the actual shooter games, Jinchi, like Battlefield or Call of Duty? I could see you as being a Battlefield fan. Search the building. Right, okay.
Target resided in flat number 48. Moving up.
Ooh, like military helmets there, look. Right, we need to check the whole place. Okay, this is a safe zone. So, flame ammo, which I can't carry. Make some more shotgun ammo, which I can't carry. So what I need to do is, I need to go and find one of these things. I need to upgrade my character. I put that in for now. Do you know what? Let's just sell it straight away. Let's just sell that straight away. I don't really know what the storage is, what the point of the storage is. If you were, if you just got an option to sell it straight away. Where do I sell it? Where's the machine? Here. So sell camera. So then upgrade. Right. Okay. I don't have any cores, but I could upgrade the firepower of my shotgun. Or how many ammo... Maybe how many ammo the shotgun takes? Because then I can have more ammo in my pocket. And then my flamethrower is cores, isn't it? What was the other thing I found over here? Oh, there's a core. Right, nice. So, first thing I need to do is how many flames I think this can hold. Hey! The price has gone up. It was only 1 before, and it's gone up to 2. Sure it was. Oh, that's annoying. Sure it's gone up. Well, that's lame. Right. So, I've got 3,000 to use. I think I'll do the clip, which means I can carry more ammo, because I can put more ammo in the gun. I could do the charge speed, which gives me more damage. Reload speed's already pretty quick, and stability. I think I'll do the charge speed. Right, so I need to store the core in here because I want to upgrade how many flame things I can carry. I'm going to store that. I'm tempted to store these as well. But, no. Just start off in the space. Could upgrade my storage space. But I still want to... Do I need to upgrade my storage space instead? It's only 1. Or am I better upgrading my flamethrower capacity? I kind of wish the bullets stored somewhere else other than in your storage, like your item slots. So I can't go through here because I don't have that tool anymore. It disappeared out of my inventory for like a one-use only thing. So let's save here, right? Right, I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Right, where were we? So I need to remember this save zone is. I think I might have to come back here. So another one of these here. Right, how much bullets have I got? 6. I wanted to know whether I could do this. No. So I need to cut it with something. Thank you for locating an elevator. Well, great. You should have checked that before you told me, right? Quiet hours. No noise after 10. I mean, that's fair enough. Oh no, what's this? Doesn't look good. It's making a noise when I get close to them. Right, another test. So they do pop, and it looks like some sort of acid. Can I get past? Oh no. Shot them thinking I'd have to get to whatever this box was, but look, I know what to do. Use the flame from that to get my way through. Now I'm running on low on ammo. 12 left. Do you think I'll run past it? Can run past it. It takes a couple of seconds to go off. What does this note say? Sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I'd left New Dawn. So New Dawn is the place where we're living. I know it's impossible. Who would take care of Mum? But I sometimes imagine myself living in the West or anywhere. Gabrielle and Veronica were so lucky. I heard W moved to Moscow. He's some kind of scientific big shot now. Well, and me, well, to think that from our old bunch, I only have Edward left. I have to stop thinking about this or I'll start crying again, eh? Oh dear. Who said that?
Something is here.
So there's an elevator, but it doesn't work. So it's good. Great. Torch stuff there. Oh no. He went into the floor. Does that mean they can teleport now? That's not good. Right. What's that? And I need more flame to get through here. Oh, there's another flame thing there, look. Is that going to reach? Yes, good. That's cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Great, so we've got these little bugs now. They're like gas bugs. I don't know what's going to happen about those. That's a new enemy. So that's going to try and murder me. Oh look, more explosive stuff. I need to trigger one and get out of there. There we go. Yay, it worked. So I purposely triggered that wall one. And it went off and exploded the bug thing as well, so that's good. There's another one. Nice. I'm just going to check around here. Okay, upgrades. It's good. Right, so what's next? What's next to try and kill me? Oh, look. That's empty. There we go, got some more ammo. A stranger friend. Everybody seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure the old Edward is still in there. The shy, kind, happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days, even smiled for a moment, until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Maybe if I keep checking up on him, I can help him. Maybe I can stop him from hurting someone. So it sounds like her only friend Edward, got infected by this virus, which isn't good. Right, we need more flame. I don't have any this time. Oh, I do. It's there, look. Grab this. No. Can make one of these. And then I can get that. Right, so these stairs are floating, but there's no anomaly that's causing it. I don't know what that is. There's no anomaly that's causing it. So I can't trigger an anomaly to straighten it back out again. All I can do is do this. And wait for that to burn all the way down to here. But I can already see there's a nasty explodey bug thing in there. Uh-oh. Walk into that then, gone. Damn it. It didn't injure it. What's that? What's going on? Hmm. 28. Oh, we can go in. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that the doors close on their own, but it is useful. Jinchi, no worries. Thank you very much for popping in and helping me with the controls because I'm rubbish at it. And maybe I'll catch you on another one, or maybe we can try and find a game that we can both play. What is this? Energy bank. Oh, I think I can sell those. The only thing I can do is use my flame torch thing to make space. I can't use 2 heals and waste 2 heals. Maybe I should have checked to see. Oh! Ouch. No, that's not good. What was that noise? That wasn't a nice noise at all. Where are you going? So I can't pick up that chemicals. I could make handgun ammo with it. Well, I only got, what, 11 left? The only thing I can do is make shotgun ammo if I have one or more of those, but I've nowhere to store the shotgun ammo, so I might as well just use this. Golden Retriever Man, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I'm going to to sneeze, sorry. I need to wait for that to come. $29. Okay, so I've been in 28. 29. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Bugs. Oh, look, there's flame there as well. I could have done the flame. Well, I'm glad I did that then. Glad I made those that ammo. Still hear noises like there's something out there. Grew a lot. What does that mean? Oh, look at this mouth. If I hit this, I'm gonna hit those. No. Chemicals. Mouth is horrible. Can you elaborate on your statement? Grew a lot. See, you were afraid that your dad would go out of business because of this whole epidemic. You said that people don't do renovations in the face of disaster, yet everyone needs tools, if only to board up windows and doors. On here, hit 216 subs. Nice! Well done. Oops, I didn't read the rest of that. Call the wholesaler and order some more nails. Hammers, saws, bolt cutters. Right, I need bolt cutters. And such will also come in handy. If some customers need to barricade themselves in somewhere, there will probably be someone who will try to get inside. So I need to go to the wholesaler to get these bolt cutters. Where am I going to put them? This is my pocket space. Right, I don't know whether I need to shoot that. Oh, look, what's that? I don't know whether I just need to shoot that now to get through here. I mean, there's one of those explodey boys outside. What sort of content do you make as well? I'm going to call you GR. What sort of content are you making? Definitely going to be an enemy popping out from somewhere because this is why this big exploder barrel is here. Was there nothing in that box then? Right, so how do I pick this up then? Out of space. Damn it. Maybe I should have just put my shotgun away for now. I don't think I can get back. I'm just going to have to use like 2 of these, which is such a waste. And now I'm full health. Now I'm just extra full health. Right, so I've searched the building. I need to access the elevator and then search the hardware store. But because I picked that up, it's going to have triggered more enemies to come, so... Yeah, they're rumbling. They're coming. What I might do is I might do this. Pick this up. And... pick this up. So I'm not wasting it. So I've got that to explode as well if I need to. I feel like someone's going to come now. I'll tell you. Shoot that. It's coming. Two of them. Oh no, he's leveled up. No, don't level up. No. Reload, 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 reload. No! Get past him, get past him, get past him. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, he's leveling up again, isn't he? Too late, too late. Damn it. I'm just gonna leave him. He can just hang out in there if he wants. I'm gonna leave. Go, 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 faster, 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 faster! Woo! Avoided him. You're stuck in there now, right? You can't get out. Oh no! What was that? How did he do that? Where am I going? Been in 28, 29. Need to do the elevator now.
The path was destroyed by the anomaly. The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
Right. So I need to get back downstairs to the elevator. Which is... here. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh, you are kidding me, it hit me! Get away. The elevator's there, look. Don't kill it, no. The elevator's here though, look. Got him. Ooh, does this game have first person as well? No, I don't think so. You gotta run until next time. Cheers, Fallon. Yeah, appreciate it, and I'll hopefully catch you on the next one, whenever that may be. Right, okay. But I don't have the bolt cutters, so I need to go to the hardware store. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop some stuff in storage, then I've got more pocket space. Storage is through this door here. Right, so if I do this, if I put... I can sell that. If I put that away... I just wish that bullets were almost like a separate storage rather than a slot in your pocket. Take that. I don't think I can do any more with this. Yeah, because that's in the pocket. I could do the reload speed. I could do the clip. That'll make me carry more bullets in the pistol, right? Can't do the flamethrower because I need cores. I can't do the suit because I need cores. I can't do the shotgun because it's in the storage, but I've only got 125 left. But I can sell this. Give me 1,000. But again, I don't want to do any more upgrades. I don't think I need to reload speed any quicker. I wonder if these are all blocked off. Because I can't afford them. Not that. You see, these are all blocked off because... What? I need to level up? I'm not sure. So I've got the key for the hardware store. So I need to go to the hardware store and get some bolt cutters. Which I think I'll be back out of this place. Where is that? Might as well take one of those. I think it's here. And then... here. Where is the the hardware store, right. Hardware store is that one... Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? That went through his head. Come on. Oh my god. He's spitting at me. That's not good. Pretty mean. Well, he's dead now at least. I flopped off the side as well. Right. 8 shots left. Can't afford to keep missing. Oh, I knew you guys would come back to life. Uh-oh. You're going to go and res, aren't you? Oh, you little rat. No! I got rid of that guy. And this guy, the spitter, he's not as hard. Where did you come from? Why is there so many enemies? Not enough bullets for this. Where do I go? It's a dead end. I'm dead, basically. I can't get away from them. Look how fast I run. They walk faster than me. Another exploder here, but I need to basically get them to run into it. They're not injuring him at all. I'm out of bullets. Okay, I'll do this to you then. Right. That's all I can do. I'm out of bullets. I found some more. I'm not on the floor. Get through here, get through here, get through here, get through here. Nice. Can you guys get through? No? Right, we'll use that time to do this then. Health. Nice. Shotgun shells, and I've not got my shotgun on me. Energy. I don't want to open that door. That's where they are. And I've just used my flame thing, which I need for this room, it looks like. See the bolt cutters in there. Oh. What the hell? No! How am I supposed to do this? I don't have any bullets left. Oh, that door's blocked off now. Well, I'm basically dead, right? I'm basically dead. Oh, he missed. Go, 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 go. Nothing I can do. He's so slow. It's excruciating. Just doesn't run. He just jogs. Run. Schoolboy, welcome in. It's yeah. He's not even breaking a sweat. Whew. They literally walk faster than I run. And he just keeps spawning them. Look how many bullets I've got. 1 there, 2 there. I've got 7 in the mag. And now the bolt cutters take up space in my pocket. Out of space. What a joke. Yeah, he's just like da 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 da. I'm going, get out of there now before they get murdered. He's like, Right. I've got one heal. What I'm tempted to do is swap that in. Can I still store that gun? I can't stash a currently equipped weapon. So I'm going to get that out, then I'm going to change to that. Oh, because I've stored it, it's now forgotten that I want it to be on 2. That and then 2. Right, okay. Now can I store that one? Right, store that one, store that. Brr. Okay. No, doesn't at all, but yes. How are you doing, mate? Your day so far? You're at the beach right now. Oh, lovely. I mean, it's nice weather here, but it's not beach weather. Came to press the like button with your eyelash. Just one, though. Make sure you only do it with one eyelash. You don't want to go overboard. Right. Let's see. Are these guys still hanging around outside? What was that? There's a massive explosion-y boomy sound. I've got the elevator open. Need to save. It's really warm here, but you can see dark clouds coming. Yeah, so you need to get out sooner rather than later. Right, are these guys still here? Yes, you are. Right, okay. No, I've not loaded my gun. They coming inside? I don't think they come inside. I forgot to load the gun. Why did he miss? Why is he not? What's going on? Not a clue what was going on there. He wouldn't load his. He wouldn't fire his gun. That big guy's coming. Look. He grabbed me and tried to drag me outside. That's the first time I've seen that happen. Well, I wasted my shotgun rounds. I might just go and waste it on this guy. Right, come on then. Let me out, let me out. Oh, he's coming in, he's coming in. Jog away very slowly. Okay, safe. They can't activate that, can they? Right, okay, that didn't work. One eyelashes, you blink 10 times really fast and it... you just light the stream so quickly. Right, I'm going to put this shotgun away because that's... pretty much useless now. I'm out of shotgun rounds. So I need to equip that in slot. Back in slot 1. Put this away. How did you enjoy the event server then yesterday, or whatever days you were on it? I thought they did a really good job of the balance was good. I'm not very good at the game in the first place, so. But I got a few kills. I got a few. It was quite fun at one point. You know when? Oh, he's trying to get through the wall. Look, little bastards. The bit where the fresh spawns basically were like, oh, we've heard that the tower guys are sniping at everyone, so we're gonna go raid them. And I was like, oh no, don't do that because. They're the good guys. You know who's in there. It's Schoolboy, it's Dank, it's Hound, it's Crumpet. There's a load of like goodies in there. And then I was invisible listening to what was going on because I was trying to make sure that if they needed anything I could provide it. You know, they were saying about making sure there was enough vehicles for people to get back to the island, planes and helicopters and cars and boats and stuff. So I was basically doing that. Overwrite this. I can hear something kicking off through the room, and I'm not sure what's happening. Look, it's spitting through the window at me. I see him. Look, he's out there. Look, with all his arms, loads of arms. I hope the guy's gone outside now, though. He's not inside. But yeah, I heard they were attacking, and I was like, oh no, don't do that, because like they were like, oh, one of them sniped at me on the boat, and one of them sniped at you on a boat, so maybe let's go and attack. And I was like, I'll watch what happens, and I'll just see, you know, I'll see what's going on. And I wasn't invisible at that time, so I was like, well, I'll team up with them, you know, quote marks, and make it seem like I'm on their side, and then I'll try and keep the balance right. And so I ran outside with John, George, and a selection of other people, and someone was in your tower, standing in the top, just not moving. And I was like, I'll pop a shot off, so it looks like I'm attacking the tower. So I fired a shot, and the person who I fired at went down, and I was like, oh no, did I just kill somebody? Did I just knock somebody? And then so they all charged down to the beach, and I was stood on the rocks, scoping in at the tower, watching what happened. And then they started their attack, and I looked at what John and George were wearing, and I tried not to shoot at them, but then I basically was trying to break legs. That was Crumpet, oh, was it? I didn't mean to shoot them. I was aiming to like make it look like I was firing at the tower. She was still alive for a while after that. Yeah, I didn't think I'd killed the person. They just literally went down, and I was like, oops. So then I was basically watching them on this fight against you guys, thinking some of them are going to draw fire, some of them are going to shoot with the door, because they were like, we'll take loads of ammo and we'll smash the door down, then we'll get in, and then we'll destroy them basically. And so while they were outside, I just started popping shots at legs, and I broke a couple of legs. And then a bit later on, there was this guy called, what was he called? Jumanji's, he called himself. And this was probably about half an hour, 45 minutes, maybe an hour later. He was back in their safe zone going, there's a traitor here, someone's a traitor. He was like, someone was shooting at us from this end, and there's a traitor. Who are you? Who are you? And he was questioning people. And Sunday was there going like, no one's a traitor, no one's a traitor. And I'm standing there going, it's me. And he was like, someone broke my leg, and it was shooting from this side. Because it was me, basically, trying not to kill their team, but trying to break legs so that they would slow down their attacks. But yeah, so he was like really pissed off. Like, he was like, there's this new guy, and there was some guy who just rocked up and wasn't speaking, didn't have a microphone. He was like, this new guy, was it you sniping at us? And this guy was going like, shaking his head. And I was sitting there the whole time being like, really, was there? But it was me the whole time, because I didn't want like 30 of their team to come and take your tower, because they weren't taking it so they could steal the kit out of it. They were just doing it because they decided it would be fun to do. And to be fair, it was fun for them to do. But I didn't want them to steal your tower. So. And I think it helped, because I took out a few of them. But when I watched the stream back, George was like, oh, someone's just broke my leg. And I was like, oops, was that me? Because I'd seen what they were wearing, and I didn't shoot at them guys. But it could have been one of you guys who'd done it. Because there's also someone shooting from the... there's someone shooting at them from... Keep saying that. Such is our calling. Yeah, on their stream they were saying someone's shooting at us from the aircraft carrier. Did you guys have someone on the aircraft carrier? Because they were definitely getting shot from there. They were definitely getting shot from me as well. But I wasn't trying to shoot them and kill them. I was just trying to slow them down, because I knew that all they'd need is someone to make a splint, and then they'd be back in the action. But it would just slow them down a bit. But I know Hound was in the crumble building behind the tower, right? And he was sniping from there, because I went over and had a chat with him. But yeah, I think they said that someone was shooting from the aircraft carrier, but I didn't see anybody on it. Right, am I ready for this? Am I ready to be going into battle? I've got 8 rounds and a flame, some bolt cutters. I might go and put the bolt cutters back, because I don't think I need them again. Look at that little picture there. Ah! Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. Go and refill that. Some allies on the island. Yeah. I think they worked out that someone was shooting from the tower at them, which was me, but they didn't work out who it was, and they were thinking they were getting shot from all over. You didn't know the people helping. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. This lift seems super safe, right? I'm sure I'll be fine. Why did I say that? Oh, yeah, no, we're fine, we're still going. This is now higher up level than I've been to before. Ooh, and... Ah, that's nice. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I should have hit it, should have punched it, shouldn't I? You also had a lot of fun. Yeah, I had fun. It was almost like work because, like I said, the entire time, other than when I was flying the planes and the helicopters, so I was basically spawning planes and helicopters in for everybody, putting them at either end of the runway so people could fly them back to the island. Dotted a few helicopters around, a few of those gyrocopters where they were like a single person one, a bit like they have in Rust, and planes on runways, planes and helicopters on runways, cars on roads, boats near the spawn bits. But I was also spawning some when I was looking on the map, and when there was no one around, I'd then get in the plane myself and fly it, and I was recording it to make a couple of shorts, or make a short and a long form video from flying some of the planes. But I jumped on the day before to do it on purpose, the day before, so I could get it done before the event. And then they'd done this snow update, so all my footage was, you couldn't see the ground because of the snow, and everything looked white, and it kind of ruined it. So I was like, I'm gonna have to film it again. And all it was spawning a plane in, and then making it look like I'd found it rather than go into a spawned one. So I'd spawn it in, then I'd run to a bush, then I'd make myself visible, and then I'd record, and I'd make it look like I'd just found a plane, and I'd go and check it and get in it and fly it and do some visuals. So I did that on the snow day, and then I had to do it again on the non-snow day, which was the last day, right? But half the time I was doing that, spawning vehicles in, and making sure that people got back to the island. And then the other half, I was invisible, just watching what people were doing. Yeah, it works. If John or George died, I'd travel to where they were and spawn them in a vehicle nearby where they couldn't see it, so they didn't know I was doing it. Oh look! I'd just be like, I'd teleport to a couple of streets away from where they were, and spawn a car or a boat or something. But half the time they didn't even notice it. Half the time they would be they'd run the opposite way, and then I'd have to delete that vehicle to spawn another one in nearby. Anyway, but I spent a lot of time doing that, checking where people were, seeing if they needed vehicles near them. If there was vehicles that were in the ocean, I'd delete them. If there was ones upside down, I'd delete those. So I basically worked a lot of it. So most of the time I was working. Some of the time I was also having a bit of fun. I was invisible watching them do stuff, so that I wasn't basically getting shot by somebody who just wanted to shoot everyone. Uh-oh. You didn't end up flying a plane or a heli, but you flew passenger seat. Well, what's annoying is every time I've ever seen a heli in DayZ, I've not been able to fly it because I was like, I don't want to get in it and crash. So I've learned how to do it, and it's actually quite easy. Landing is tricky, but taking off and flying it is really easy. But that's why I thought it was quite funny that that Sunday, it's all crashing into each other. I found it funny that Sunday managed to just mess it up so bad. You got a few pictures of Sluggish watching you invisible. Nice. I didn't actually take any screenshots of anybody. That would have made sense. A man who changed. Something has crawled into Edward's brain. It's the only explanation for his insane theories. At first I thought he was joking, but he really seems to believe them. I don't know if I should be scared or worried, but he's seriously starting to creep me out. I told him to stop, but it only seems to make it worse. He hardly seems like the Edward I knew. Maybe this place is getting to him too. I'm afraid he'll do something dangerous soon. Okay. So A is who's writing all the notes, and Edward is like her friend or her brother. So he's the worst driving Daisy. Doesn't matter if it's car or plane, she just stresses. Yeah. Well, I thought it was funny because she got in that helicopter, and all you need to do is hold shift. Once it's powered up, you just hold shift and it lifts off the ground. And after that is where you do your like up, down, left, right stuff. But I think she was holding forwards, and I commented in the chat saying hold shift to lift off. So she must have been holding forwards, and then when she did the shift, it then made the whole vehicle like flip forwards or flip backwards, whichever one she was holding. If she'd just held shift, it would have lifted off, and then she would have been able to just, you know, and you hit X, and it auto hovers. So all you need to do is just hold shift and it lifts off. But she must have been holding forwards or backwards at the same time, which is why it just did a front flip or a back flip and killed her mates. Is that another safe zone? Yeah, no worries. You get out of there while it's while the weather's still holding. At least you've had some time in the sun. Yeah, we need to arrange a gaming session, even if it's just off stream, or even if I'm streaming and you're not. We need to arrange something, don't we? I think that. Yeah, I mean, I'm up for that. I mean, I know Sunday enough. I was hanging out with her when she was on yesterday for a little bit, and I was actually invisible while she was trying to go and fly the plane, and then her and Pariah got murdered by these baddies. But yeah, I'm up for doing something. You know, arranging some sort of session of some kind. I want to get more collab streams in. You know, even if it's with people who aren't streaming, but. You know, I have a lot of games like this where it's a... Uh-oh, what's going on? What's going on? Who's this? Oh, missed. I don't know who this guy is, but I'm going to try and run away from him. At my slowest speed ever. No, missed. No, I did it on purpose. I missed on purpose. Oh no, what's that? Oh no. I didn't know that was going to happen. I mean, what do I do? How do I get away from this guy? Give me some ammo. Nice. These things are open, look. That just did nothing. Oh, I'm out of bullets. I'm dead. It's almost impossible, that bit. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. But I need to end soon anyway. It's 6 o'clock. Let me double check what time the boss is home. She wants me to be done by the time she's home. Let's see. Oh, she's still away. She's still an hour away. She's not left yet, so I've got a bit more time. Right, so what did I do wrong there? I need more ammo. I need to get So that's different items in there now. So I still don't have enough ammo. So that's respawned me different building components, and now I can't make as much pistol ammo. I've got 7 rounds. I could make some torch fuel and use it to burn him. I might do that because I'm going to use it anyway, aren't I? So what else have I got? I've got 1 heal. Try and burn him with this. I'm starting on yellow health as well. What the hell is he doing? He's teleporting, isn't he? What's he doing? He's teleporting. Okay, I got one of those things. Where's he going? What's he doing? He's in the ground. Oh look, I can smash through here. This will be useful. No, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Scheiße. Run, 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 run. I'm out of shots now. I need to go through here. Smash this. Hope I got ammo. Didn't. Through here. Smash this. Hope I got ammo. Yes. Okay. Reload. Okay. That's that one. Use that as a chance to get away from him. Stupid bitch. What? I'm not a stupid bitch. You're a stupid bitch. Where's he going to be? Just there, look. Boom. Like that. Then it's just his head, right? He doesn't keep still, though. Look at him jiggling about. Is that game? Yes. Woo! So lonely, so afraid. What? Not my fault. Go make some friends instead of scaring people away like that. We could have been mates. Instead he tried to murder me. Well, he did actually murder me once and I just respawned. Right, what did I find then? This one's really hard to get to because you would have had to get him here and then get him to come round this corner rather than having him come that way. So that's red now. So that means that one through here will be green, right? There. Right, that's green now. Okay. Nothing else I've missed? Comes an arm. I think it's a mannequin. That. And then that. Some more ammo. Would have been useful before. Okay, why is that closing? Right. Whew. 6 rounds. Right, where's the anomaly thing? It's up there. Okay, jump over this. Oh, that's a floating note. Terrible things. Things got dangerous. He came to me yesterday, all shaken and angry. He talked about terrible things. He said they have to happen, that there's no turning back. I'm afraid of him, but I'm also afraid for him. Doesn't he understand that he needs help? I would think that he is obsessed with me, but no. He keeps saying that they will come for him. Who? What has he done? I feel sorry for him. Am I being stupid? Is he manipulating me? Am I in danger? I tell myself to stay away from him, but he's the only friend I have left, the only friend I deserve. He told me we need to go, but if he comes today, I won't open the door. I won't. I can't. So all of the friends have left or died, and he's the only one left, and he's got something wrong with him. What's that? Anyway, so it's something to do with this thing. Do I go into it? Oh, this is the dive, a rift, a time rift. Find the right position with that in order to make the time rift start emitting the largest amount of light. What does that mean? Synchronize. Nothing's happening when I'm doing this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Vishnievsky.
Right then. We're looking for Edward in the apartment. So I've gone through a temporal rift, so does this mean it's earlier in the world?
It's all music tapes.
Or later?
Worthless.
Kind of looks the same, doesn't it? He's obviously a punk fan. Sister punk. Lopata Turbo. Rumour has it that Soviets made a disturbing discovery in recent months. A controversial project led by an individual named Mr. Azakov. In the attempt to drill the deepest borehole in history has faced a fatal accident. When the drill reached just over 14 kilometres, it suddenly stopped and started to melt, leading to an explosion killing most of the crew. Although the communist authorities try to deny the occurrence of such disaster, the few surviving scientists are very vocal about it. They also mention hearing unbearable, tormented screams coming from the depth. They really have dug the well to hell. Well to Hell would be a cool punk band name, or like heavier. Some sort of murder story there in the apartments. But I feel a bit short. I think I might be female actually, because the voice, I think when I was talking earlier, that would kind of explain maybe, but the height difference seems quite small. Independent Bulletin. More and more people disappear from the streets every day. So it looks like they were making like sneaky kind of, like that's called revolt, like newspapers to send out to people. Going against the regime. Six, right. Through. More newspapers. Disappearance in the mountains. A group of hikers declared missing. Silver foil. Wait, does this mean that's the front door then? I don't want to go out the front door yet. I want to check the rest of the apartment. There's foil over the windows. Some stuff circled there, look. 063, OX63 and OX65. Why are they circled? Bathroom. Anything of interest? Picture. Oro Disney. Angeli. Oh, Angela's birthday party. Okay, is that going to be like a code? Oh, we've got a safe. Right, I wonder if that's the code for the safe then. Look at this. Time is up. Oh, notes. Look, there's drawings of the armor that I'm wearing. Not on the balcony. What more of a graffiti? It's saying to look. There's an arrow pointing at an eye there. Everything is progressing exactly as I predicted. I have to act fast. Strange note. 1846, 1947. Well, I don't understand that. We've got a safe here though, look. So I'm going to try the code for Angela's birthday. Oh, so many notes. There we go, look. 811, let's try that. 811. Yes! What a guess. So you did it. I knew you'd figure out the code. If you're reading this, I've probably disappeared under unexplainable circumstances. Don't look for me, but there is still hope for you. In these plans, I included all the information for survival. First of all, you need to go to the shelter. I've been preparing that place for some time. This is because I know what will happen. That f***ing tyrant with a broom doesn't even look there. It's the perfect place.
Gathered enough data. The shelter. The girl. These are worth looking into.
Hello? 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 Who's there? Oh! That actually made me jump. Should I do it?
Something's wrong.
Which means something's wrong. Everything's wrong. What's going on? Quarantine. I mean, this is clearly before, because this building is absolutely destroyed when on the earlier thing that I did. Quarantine, and then there's kids' toys in there. Oh no. Ugh, that's horrible. Got Angela missing. That's who we were reading the notes from, I think. That's locked. There's apartments down there. Like, why would these doors be locked? A padlock. Can't go in there. Oh!
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
Is that... Wait, is that her,
You
Angela?
called for Edward. I am here to find him.
Finally.
I wonder.
They've sent someone for this filthy freak.
Oh, what?
I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He
Tried to
took
bleep it
my
out, too.
daughter. Oh, do you know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
So whatever the virus does starts off making them crazy.
Focus. Focus your attention. Why would Edvard take your daughter?
That no good bastard. He used to harass us all with all kinds of gibberish. He talked about experiments.
I don't know what that word says. Zaraza?
God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
Don't be. You will be reunited. Now step inside and lock the door. It is not safe outside.
Yes, yes. Thank you. God bless you.
That's
Incidental
freaky as well.
contact has been made. The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
There's a lift. There's the elevator here, which I came up. But I obviously have to go down here because that is obviously something of interest. I didn't hear the woman say that. Oh look, so this is could be something to do with the person who was making clothes. So there's no one answering that door. Let's go in the lift then. Rock and roll forever. Right. That door's just opened itself, I think. Just double check anywhere else. Oh, so I'm on the ground floor. So this is my shelter room normally. Obviously it's gone back in time to before all that's kicked off. So that door's open. Get rid of it. It's last warning. The fact that the apartment is empty doesn't mean it can be used as a smuggling hole. A moonshine den is one thing, but a hidey hole for all this American hi-fi junk is not something I will tolerate. Get rid of it. You have time till Christmas. P.S. This looks expensive, so don't test me. Ho ho ho. Your superintendent. Right, I'll check in there in a sec. I'm just going to make sure there's nothing else. Child crying isn't very nice, is it? Okay, yeah, there we go. Hello, anyone on? Oh, the cat. Okay, so it's still safe zone, but it's empty because I've already collected stuff from it, I assume.
I established an outpost for future travelers. Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a moment shortly before the end of Phase 3 humanity. The area is about to become deserted. Perfect to continue paving the path. I intend to create more structures in the area. They will become safe havens for the naturalized. Such is our calling.
Put my shotgun away. kept my core in there, and I might as well put the shotgun shells, since I've not got a shotgun to use them. But shotgun's really good. I don't have space. Could use that core to upgrade my storage by 1, but I'm not gonna. I think I'm gonna end it there. Did like nearly 4 hours on it, and it's fun. It's got some puzzles which I quite like. It's got some shooting, even though I'm not that good at it. And the story's interesting. Reminds me of. It makes me think of like COVID, but if it was post-apocalyptic. So, but yeah, I'm going to end there. I'm going to go and do a couple of jobs before my wife gets back, and maybe finish some edits. Got a couple of shorts that I'm working on. I might even start on the plane one that I was talking about earlier. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone who's hopped in and hit the like button, and the new subscribers. Obviously to Devil for his massive super chat earlier. Make sure you go and check out his stuff, because he has a couple of servers and he's working on more on DayZ. Just search for Death DayZ, and you'll find it. Yes, so I'm going to go there, and maybe the next one will be Monday. I think I'm working away Tuesday night, so the next one might be on Monday. Haven't decided what yet though, so keep an eye out. Join the Discord if you're not already on. !Discord. I'll catch you guys on the next one. See you in a bit.